cable going the whole time. It just shows, Sancho, how good.
Okay. I don't like that at all. Okay. Uh, I I am not a fan of whatever is happening presently. If I set that there, then just turn the gain up, does that work? Okay. I can just leave you there. I don't like this. Ah, come on. This is not the time for this. No, not after what just happened. I don't know if you all could hear that, but no. Under no circumstances is that allowed. I don't know what I've done. What have I done? This is the last time I let my... This is... Hello, everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you, I think this was a massive mistake, but I don't have the option of backing out now. I don't want to be here anymore, but this is what I get for once again forgetting that anytime I let a friend of mine recommend me something to stream. I don't no me gusta what just happened. I don't know if you guys could... Hold on, can I make this full screen? Yeah, sick. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if you all heard everything that just happened, but, well, suffice it to say, I didn't like it at all. Nor did I do that on purpose. The music just changed. It's fine. I am gonna give myself the endurance rule on this one. If I pop, we're just gonna do something else. Cause I decided to do the funny thing and turn off the lights in my room for more immersion. That might have been a poor choice, but hey. This is not the first time I've traumatized myself, and I can recover. So, for those of you who have no idea what's going on, like myself, this is Cooking Companions. Yeah, so I have not heard of this game. Apparently Game Theory just did a thing on it, which is cool. But how we've come to be in this situation is my friend was like, hey, you like Doki Doki Literature Club, you should stream this game, which, Game Theory just did a thing on, and is basically like Doki Doki Literature Club, but it's about... The word he used was cannibalism, and like, yeah, cool. I see a game titled Cooking Companions, and I see the tag Psych Horror, and I'm like, yeah, cool. Also, this game has the Psych Horror tag. So, you know, I don't know what's in this. You know, just like, if at any time you feel the need to step away, or else, like, you are not a fan of horror that is about the mind, then, you know, do that. Take care of yourself. Don't follow my example. We're gonna hope that this is worth it. We are gonna hope that the pain I am about to experience is worth it. I'm just gonna click new game. I clicked and it didn't work. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. You don't wish to continue. Well, I'm gonna lie. Because, yes. I can still refund it. Okay. It's okay. We're playing a game that has absolutely no dark side to it whatsoever. And look, 2 male characters. I can voice these much easier. Oh my gosh, my heart's already like just in fight or flight mode. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water, it really does have everything. Finally, a place where I can read a book in peace. I can't wait to... Achoo! I'm sorry, everyone. Must be the dust. Get those allergies under control, Mariah. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure with a little elbow grease, we can make this cabin shine. So, are you volunteering to clean, Gregor? I don't like the voice that I've given her, or the fact that I'm doing this in a dark room. But here we are. No. Not many supplies here. Guess we'll have to go out to get what we need. There's a fire... Oh, wait. Is my mic too up high? Hold on, let me crank you down a bit. How's that? How's that, Mr. Stream Monitor? Hey, Rage! I've made a terrible mistake! I have made a mistake, and I let somebody who is a friend recommend me something to do on stream. You know what happened the last time I did that? I played Psycho. And now I'm playing Cooking Companions. If you cannot hear the fear in my voice, or else are just curious as to why. So I had my my starting soon screen up for a bit because I was like pushing a couple buttons and making sure everything was working well. And you know, the title music was playing, right? And the title music is basically what you're hearing now. It's just fun stuff, fun things just happening. And then it abruptly changed to like this cacophony of dark voices. And now I'm scared. Now I am fearful. And I have also decided to play this game in the dark. I might turn the lights on at some point. And if I just decide I'm going to like stream or something, I may just change. And having said that out loud basically solidifies that I will not change the game because death before dishonor and all that. When am I playing Psycho again? I hesitate to say this because as soon as I say it out loud, you will both hold me to this. But I'm considering doing like a try not to laugh challenge at some point next week where like I'll either have like a friend of mine or like I was thinking about like maybe asking you two to like send me like a comp that you think is good, and every time I laugh that's like an hour that I have to stream Psycho. So yeah, that's basically my whole plan for that when I'm playing Psycho again. Because like as much as I don't like the game, you guys like watching it, and the reason is purely mean, but you know, this month I just kind of have to grind out. Well, not grind out. Like I want to stream more this month, for some reasons, but also just because like I want to stream more. So, yeah. I was thinking about doing something different. We do like a try not to laugh challenge, and if I laugh, I have to play Psycho for an hour each time I laugh, and that would be fun to do. Not the Psycho part, the try not to laugh part. I can't pretend not to play this game anymore. Alright. Oh, his name's Anatoly. I think I'm gonna be funny. I think I'm gonna do a funny thing, because his name is Anatoly, which is an Italian name, and I don't like the voice I gave him already. There's a fireplace for making stew, so let's gather up some firewood, okay? Leave that to me, little guy. I'll tidy up around the cabin. Need to save Mariah from dying due to this dust. Hey! Allergies are nothing to joke about, Garen. She's not dead yet, Pipsqueak. Calm down. Thanks, Anatoly. I think I'll go foraging outside. With over 450 mosses, 900 fungi, and 70 slime molds, there's bound to be treasure up here. Roughing it is fun. No, that's not your voice. Roughing it is fun. Anatoly knows so much about edible foods. We're in good hands. I think the slime molds will be most delicious. Why? Why is that bolded? I don't know why I'm already freaked. Okay, I know why I'm already freaked out. Okay. Let's just go down some predictions to both give me time to stall and something else to focus on. Well, I assume she's the leader of whatever cult is going on here. She very much seems like she's the one in the position of I promise this is my primary language. Position of authority. There we go. And then they're just like this group. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what this game is about. I just know that it was sold to me by a close friend of mine as, yeah, it's like Doki Doki Literature Club, but it's about cannibalism. I don't know what that means, but like it was cheap enough. I had enough money in the old streaming account to be like, yeah, sure, I'll try it out. So I decided to try it out today to capitalize on I don't really know what, because no one else is streaming this game. This was a terrible mistake. What have I done? I could have been a lawyer. No, that is not related. It is funny. Most certainly not. Oh, honestly, on the subject of lawyers, maybe I could play Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney won't traumatize me. What about the fungi? Do you even know which ones are poisonous, Anatoly? Is there a way for me to see the things they said? That what that is? Nope. Okay. She said, I'm certain the slime molds will be most delicious, and he said, nope. And then she asked him about mushrooms. Do you even know which ones are poisonous, Anatoly? I could figure that out. You can be the canary in the coal mine, Anatoly. I'm not ending up a corpse here. Keep both eyes open, little guy. Plenty of wolves and brown bears around. That won't be a problem. I read up on 10 different techniques to incapacitate him. Number 1 is... Anatoly! Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mariah. Got carried away again. Why are your voice deepen? Got carried away again. I'll help Anatoly look for food. I'm definitely better at warding off wild animals. This game is... I don't know what it is. I just am sick to my stomach. Okay. We come up empty-handed. We can always eat some of the food we brought. You shut up. You mean the emergency ration? Why am I scared? I am not involved in this. Bad idea, chump. I want to make you a country woman. We'll try it. We'll see how I feel. Hey, Anatoly and Mariah are getting the food. Gregor is gathering the firewood. That makes you our designated chef. What? Am I a character? Everyone's looking at you expectantly. You nod. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be a character. Very excited to try your cooking. All right, everyone. Let's go to work while there's still sunlight. Later. I don't want to be alone with you. Okay. What voice do I want to give myself? Mariah. Anatoly. Gregor. The 3 exit the cabin, leaving you and Karen alone. I think Anatoly put the supplies in the kitchen. Thanks for helping out with the cooking. Tutorial. To save the game, right-click or hit the escape button on your keyboard to pull up the menu. Yeah. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume levels or exit to the title screen to view unlockables. I guess that would just be the emergency escape button as well. I don't know why I'm so buzzed about this. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress you've made. Be sure to save. So I hit that, and yeah, save. Oh, whoop. Do you have any experience making meals? Butter them up, question mark. Every, like, I don't know, the fear of the unknown is, like, gripping me right now. Probably not. I'm extremely lazy. Say nothing. See, I personally fall somewhere between these two. Like, I have some experience, but, I don't know. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a dagger, buy a stove, we always gonna go, my mom picks the very first one, you are it. Oh, we're just gonna go with this one. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let me know if you need help with anything. I'm pretty good with a knife. Karen looks pleased with your answer. I'm just gonna pretend that perhaps this is the beginning of a wonderful relationship. You shut your mouth. Karen will No, don't pull the telltale game thing. Oh, okay. I was scared. Okay. Anyways, going to check out the living room. Let's talk later. I think I like her as a country girl. Karen heads to the living room and starts dusting a little. You decide to look around the kitchen to find ingredients for the meal tonight. Tutorial: you never know what you'll find around the cabin. Clues and secrets may be revealed by searching an area more than once. Why not give it a try? What do you want to search first? Behind the woodpile. Nothing but cobwebs back here. Thankfully, no spiders. Behind the woodpile. You look at the wood logs closer. This is just a pile of Norway spruce. Norway spruce won't burn as hot as logs from an oak tree. These would be useless during a snowfall. You reconsider your views on Norway spruce. Less dense and won't fill the cabin with a heavy smell. Flies aren't anywhere near here. Okay, so I've exhausted. Alright. Alright. This is probably the scary thing, so we'll just do that. First, your cupboards are empty. Yeah, totally must have put the supply somewhere else. Check the cupboards again. Just some mouse turds and cobwebs. Cupboards underneath. Sink. Gasp! You found a dead mouse. This would be a great gift to... What? Hell, what a fitting gravestone for the mouse. I'm glad that he put it back, because that was weird. I'm sorry. I don't know. Drawers on the left. Just some dirty knives. Like that. Like the drawer above the mouse hole. Kind of mold is growing in this one. Maybe Karen will find it appetizing. You check the drawer above the woodpile. Gasp! Something is making it difficult to open. You pull it open with all your might. Shock? Horror? I don't know what it is, but I hate everything about these things having faces. Chompette, sound off. Never fear, Onion is here. Like my cousin Cornbread says, I'll rise to the occasion. Always merry, Raspberry. Potato? Potato. Cabbage stuffed me into this drawer. I'm pretty sure this counts as kidnapping. We're the Chompettes. Why talk with those boring humans? All they have to give you is drama. Oh gosh, is the plot twist that I'm crazy? Come chat with us instead. We'll share valuable recipes you can cook. We'll share your secret with you, our secret Chompette recipes. Select them all to become a 5-star chef. Potato. You can find unlocked recipes in the main menu under Extra, but be sure to save the game. Celebrate, here's your first recipe card. Roasted eggplant with sesame and pomegranate. Meat free. Every time I go silent, will probably just be me analyzing a line and just smelling fear. Coming from myself, of course. Food's here. Anytime they say the words meat, food, or anything else, like, honestly, right now, if someone ate someone else, it would not scare me because I have no context. All these types of games thrive on context. Like, obviously, it's absolutely not cringe. What's a good word? Absolutely whacked if someone ate another person in any type of situation. But, like, I have no reason to fear it. If you want to talk, just come to the drawer. Jumpets! Let's move out. I'm just gonna... Cabbage rudely slams the door closed. Wonder if what you just saw was real. I am wondering. You're slightly worried about what this means for your mental state. Stop. But only slightly. No, not... Hey! Did you find the supplies? You shake your head. Anatoly lied. He actually put them in the bedroom. Idiot. Here you go. You got the emergency supplies. Karen leaves you alone. I want to know why they came out to this cabin that's so far away from anything. You start a fire? Oh no. You mentioned snowfall. Cabin fever. And your mental state's shaky. You're all gonna get locked in, not be able to find any food because you didn't prepare adequately. Then you're gonna start eating each other as you all slowly devolve into madness because you're trapped in the snow. Please pardon the sound of crunching. We'll just consider it ASMR. Start fire with some of the wood, and get to work and cooking dinner. Tonight's entree: vegetable stew. In a large saucepan over medium heat, heat some water with potatoes, carrots, and celery in it. 15 minutes later, you drain the pan and set the vegetables aside. Placing some butter in the saucepan, you melt it over medium heat. Throwing in some chopped onions, you cook it about 10 minutes. I don't like the precedent that they are going to describe how you cook. Onions are tender and translucent. Perfect. Like that sound effect. Next, mix in some flour, salt, pepper, and heavy cream into the saucepan, adding vegetables into the mixture. Usagi, I know that you went to cooking school. Can you verify if this is how you actually make it? Hours pass. Hours? We're back. More firewood than you'll ever need. We found some wild sorrel. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a bigger bounty. Anatoly's burying the lead. We saw a red deer. Mariah spotted it. Aw, they're so cute. They're probably Tuesday and Wednesday's lunch. Yeah, that's great. Anyways. Killed 17 spiders today while you were out looking at deer. Yeah! That should come as no surprise. There's over 160 species of spiders here. You are absolutely square. Oh. 160? Don't worry, Mariah. I'm sure they were all in the bathroom or something. No. Almost all of them were near the couch. Yeah! I can't do that right now. I was gonna sleep on the couch. That's where 16 of them were. Not sleeping on that couch, then. And there's only 2 beds in the bedroom. Don't sweat it, Mariah. I can sleep anywhere, so I'll sleep in the rocking chair. I'll sleep with one eye open, just in case any of them swarm the couch. Thanks, Gregor. Karen and Anatoly, you two take the bedroom. Thanks, big guy. Joke's on you, Gregor. I always planned on taking one of the beds. Hey, Anatoly, I snore louder than a lumberyard. Hey. Sweet dreams, chump. Turn your back on your bubbling vegetable stew and try by. Oh, you turn back to your... All these precedents are making me real afraid of the future. Oh, yeah. Usagi, Rage, and anyone else there. If you were there and present for when I was detailing my plan for the, try not to laugh thing, let me know what you think. Oh, I meant to talk to Usagi about fixing the chat thing. Can I, like, hide it? No, it's fine. I'll add it later. Yes. This tastes pretty good. You cooked vegetable stew. All right, everybody, dig in. Such a lovingly rendered image. Oh, wow, this smells delicious. I don't like how intently he's staring at me. Like, he just looks so focused. She looks nice, which means she's dying. She looks pleased, which means she's the leader of this entire circus of horror. I don't know what to think about you, dude. Like, you're either... I don't know. I might be reading too much into things. Thank you. You must be a world-class chef. Karen takes a bite. It's bland as hell. Karen! Tastes like every other vegetable stew I've ever had. So generic. Could probably use some meat next. Stop it, please. I'm begging you. Stop bolding words. Gross. For a side dish, we could bake some bread and utilize the Fragaria Vesca, also known as strawberries, for some jam. What? Who are you? Nobody cares, Pipsqueak. Everyone laughs at Karen's polite ribbing. Nothing makes you happier than cooking a great meal for friends. This could very well be the best day you've ever had. Go to bed stuffed. Oh, get all the way out of here with this nonsense. No, I will not. Hey, you up? How'd you sleep? It was so warm last night I didn't even need a blanket. What time is it? About 1 hour till dawn. Will you two pipe down? I'm trying to sleep over here. Ugh. Greg, the birds outside aren't making much noise yet. We didn't bring many supplies, remember? Better to get a head start on gathering food. I honestly can't see the trees outside right now. Gregor, you see any spiders last night? It was a small one in the bathroom. Eek! Actually, I did see a centipede by the sink. Mariah turns a little pale. Karen's messing with you, Mariah. Let's find more than wild sorrel today. Ah! If you're lucky, little guy, maybe I'll teach you how to catch some wild brown trout. What's with you and meat, big... Hey, Games. How you doing? I'm not even, like, all of my suffering is self-caused right now. Anatoly's herbalism book stated that there's many more species of plants to eat out here. Let's leave the fish alone. You are going to be the first one to die, aren't you? You know, I'm not, into meat. That's a shame. I'd wake up early to go fishing. Cheer up, Karen. We'll get to observe the trout at the very least. Maybe we'll see more red deer today. That sounds like a waste of time, Gregor. Maybe we'll find some blackthorn berries? I love blackthorn... No, you're not all Southern. You're Italian, hold on. I love blackthorn berries. Huh. We'll be back later. Can you watch our stuff today? You nod. Thank you. Thanks. Huh. Don't steal anything, okay? You nod. Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor, and Karen leave the cabin with a hop in their step. You're alone, but thankfully you have a drawer of trompettes to keep you company. Already going crazy. Each day, you'll be asked to explore a different part of the cabin. Only got one choice, then the day will end. Choose wisely. What do you want to check out today? Well, since I'm pretty certain that I'm the villain in this story, I'm going to check the basement. You know, gotta know where to store my meat. Well, I know I've said it at least 4 times now, but I hate everything about this. Have you seen the Quarry game? I have no idea what that is. There's no reason to go into the basement right now. Oh, really? What about scouting the terrain you're living in? Wait for the others to return. Well, that's dumb. Did you literally just stare at a door for however many hours? We're back. Knock it off, Mariah. It's pretty rare to be scared of one. It's not. Who knew the big guy would be so scared of... Shut up. You don't understand. I don't think anyone understands, Gregor. It was just a marmot, Gregor, not a monster. Mariah laughs so hard that your ears ring. I can't do that. That's loud. Oh, it's a horror game. Interesting. I was about to say, I'm not like really into horror. Then I realized how funny that is, seeing as how the literal... I don't think I've streamed a non-horror game since... Well, okay, no. Anno wasn't horror, but before Anno, I'm pretty sure every game I've streamed was horror, existential. I don't know if Nier is considered. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Anyway, I like cool storytelling, and horror games tend to have that, but I'm not very good with being scared. Despite my front, I am quite the weakling. That does seem interesting. I haven't seen Scream. Calm. Aerator's calling. Tears are rolling down Mariah's cheeks. She's laughing so hard that she's about to hyperventilate. Stop Mariah from hyperventilating? Not giving me the choice, okay? Absolutely not. One less mouth to feed? Were you crazy before coming up here? You don't get it. It's pretty personal. Then please explain, big guy. Gregor looks incredibly uncomfortable. Let's leave him alone. We found some raspberries and elderberries near the cabin. Looks good, got scared in the introduction. Yep. Sounds like a horror game. I'm probably not going to play it, because... I don't know. I like enjoying myself. Oh my gosh. I'm complaining about playing horror games. I think every... Hold on. Do I have it up? I can just, like, check, right? I can just, like, push the button. Pop right up. Right? That's what happens. Push buttons. I really don't have time to do that, because I'm live. Alright. Select the selection of berries. Click. We also found more wild sorrel. I don't know what that is. Is this gonna be enough for a good meal? Everyone is looking at you for an answer. Oh, shoot. Gotta mute you. No, mute. Yeah, thank you. I just want to check something. Let me check. Buttons, buttons, buttons. I need buttons. I have no buttons. I mean, okay, fine. Don't give me any buttons. Be like that. What's your answer? You decide to do an inventory of all available ingredients. Takes you a while, but you decide on your specialty. Cabbage rolls. You first bring a large pot of water to a boil. Cabbage leaves, boil for... Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. So... Yeah, pretty much every game that I've streamed in, like, the last... Or, like, the majority of the games that I've streamed in the last 3 months are all just horror games. Yeah, that's funny. Drain the pot into the sink. In a medium mixing, I hate these sound effects. In a mixing bowl, you combine some cooked rice, onion, an egg, salt, and pepper, along with some tomato sauce. Oh, egg! I thought you couldn't have meat. Use your hands to mix thoroughly, and decide to wash your hands after it won't come off. Dividing the rice mixture evenly between the cabbage leaves, then roll them up and tie a string around them so they stay in one piece. Place the cabbage rolls in a large skillet over medium heat, pouring the rest of the tomato mixture over the top. Covering it, you bring it to a boil. Use the heat to low and let the cabbage rolls simmer for about 40 minutes, being sure to baste it with the liquid. Straighten my back up. You know, if I'm going to be traumatized while voicing characters, I might as well do it in a good posture. I cannot tell if that was drawn, or if this is just, PNG. Like, props to whoever did that if it is drawn. Also, I can see what you're foreshadowing to, and it's not funny. You cooked cabbage rolls. Mariah looks optimistic. Aaron looks skeptical. Anatolia looks curious. Gregor looks thrilled. Watch intently as everyone takes the first bite. Oh, yeah, just so everybody who has recently shown up knows, this game has the psychological horror tag. So, I don't get to run away, but if you guys need to, like, step away because something gets too heavy, please do. I do not know what is going to happen. I was just recommended to play this by a friend of mine, and I forgot that that's a bad idea. That's pretty darn good. Wow, I could eat the whole batch myself. I think the vegetable stew tasted better, but I'm loving how tender the cabbage is. Okay, so these two are just going to be emergency rations, right? The sauce is pretty red. Did you use fresh tomatoes for it? No, I used souls. It really adds to it. Put some of the liquid on top. You'll thank me later. Incredible! It's definitely growing on me. That's not your voice. I shouldn't eat. I should eat before I start streaming. Thanks again for cooking. This was really something special. Everyone leaves the dishes behind for you to do. Wow. Well, now I feel less bad for when this character goes crazy and starts eating them. Not happening. You settle in and go to bed. Everyone goes to bed full. Tomorrow will be another great day. No, stop it with that. I know what you're doing. That is designed to stress people out, and it's working. Stop it. Can't see me. Good morning, everyone. Again, Gregor? Can't you let us sleep in? Not today. Wah! Storm clouds are gathering outside. We need to find some food before it begins to downpour. You'd really get more than you need for the day. Gregor, you're overreacting. We have enough food to last us a while. Enough food? I thought we used most of the supplies for last night's dinner. He's right. The meal you made was delicious, but it used a lot of what we had. Gregor's also correct. Precipitation is unusually high in this area. With many areas being high risk for flooding. It'd be foolish not to go out and look for food today. Really think it'll flood? Thankfully the cabin is on high ground, but that doesn't mean we're safe from floodwaters. It's always a possibility, so it can't hurt to be prepared. I don't know, you two've got enough meat on you to last a couple weeks. You're losing it, Gregor. Aaron! There's nothing to worry about. Silence. I think Greg is right, Karen. Huh? Won't hurt to prepare for the worst. Huh. I think she's right, Karen. Nope, it's not your voice. Fail to prepare. Fail to prepare. Prepare to fail. Anatoly. Let's go out and prepare for the storm. Origin should be a key priority today. There are plenty of edible foods, and it has better odds than trying to hunt. While you are correct, you also have less chance of, I don't know, surviving off of what you find. Dang, I'm choking. Water. Yes. There we go, I can breathe again. Give me a few minutes and I'll plot out our route on some paper. Let me help, little guy. Anatoly and Gregor head to the bedroom to consult the map. Mariah and Karen are still hanging around. Tutorial. Unfortunately, in life you can't make everyone happy. When given a choice to speak to a character, choose wisely. You can only select one of them. Try to max out your bond with certain characters for unique dialogue and scenarios. Who would you like to talk to? Well, as a meat lover, I'm gonna talk to Karen. I mean, I like Mariah more. I'm gonna talk to Mariah. Paging through some of the books on the bookshelf. You walk over to her. There are some great books here. Which one is your favorite? Well, geez, like this is not giving me much to go off of. I guess, in general, it wouldn't be this one because I think romance books are garbage. Crafts are cool. Not a big fan of being scared, so crafting one. Oh, me too. Metallurgy is so interesting. I actually would have loved that book. I'm curious about what alloy composition our cauldron is. Why is everyone here just such a... And I understand this is the pot calling the kettle. But why is everyone here such a nerd? I haven't seen one like that before. Anyway, great choice. You think Mariah will remember that? Didn't know you were so smart. Okay. Let's talk again later, okay? You start to blush a little bit. You hear a cheer from the other room. Sounds like the two are wrapping up their meeting. Gregor and Anatoly come back from their meeting. Gregor is blushing slightly. Hey. Can you cook something while we're out? Nod. Thank you. Alright everyone, we have our route now. Let's beat those rain clouds. Group leaves, as ever. You have the cabin all to yourself? No. What is that? Stop. No. Stop. No static. What's that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the kitchen. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Didn't even know it was on the ground when I walked in. Somebody leave this radio here? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Better hold on to this. You got the strange radio. Before you cook dinner, what should you check out? Drawers, I guess. Effect. Nothing better to do, so you decide to talk to the Chompettes. Hello. Good to see you again. Thought you abandoned us. Potato. Why are you trying to fool them? Go ahead and make those meals you enjoy so much. Oh. That's some foreshadowing, isn't it? Bruv. Raspberry. No thanks. Have vegetables too? Mouse. You already stunk up the cabin last night. Spare us a repeat. Onion. Almost smelled as bad as you, Stinky. Almost. Aren't you gonna give them the recipe, Onion? I guess. Hey! Ever noticed those 4 humans don't give you any recipes? Those monsters? That's why you should spend more time with us. I think that's a bad idea. I think we should see other people. Right? Of course. I have the perfect recipe for you today. It'll make the kitchen smell nice afterwards, and it will impress dinner guests. Borscht. I don't know how borscht is made. Don't burn down the cabin making it, okay? Nod. Don't be a stranger. Jambets! Mosey out. Shut the drawer and wait for the others to return back. I think the longer I talk to those vegetables, the farther I will fall into madness. Speaking of madness, you look like you killed someone. Hey, the others are still looking for food outside. Anatoly found some more berries, but nothing that will feed all of us. Please don't tell the others. But I'm a little worried about our supplies. I crunched the numbers and we don't have enough food, even with rationing, to last if there's a big storm and we get stuck here. Mariah seems disappointed in my inventory management. Try cooking with a little less this evening. Nod. Thank you. You've done such a great job with meals so far. You're very sweet. Is Mariah blushing a little bit? Mariah will remember that. I don't know what that means. Also, yeah, you have been cooking with flourishing, haven't you, my fine, crazed fellow? Maybe you can teach me to cook sometime when we're not living in the woods on emergency rations. Oh, wait, what? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Maybe you can teach me to... Yep, no, you nod. Looking forward to it. I guess they're all Southern now. Hey, you could hold cooking classes here someday. Rudely interrupting a tender moment, the others burst into the cabin. Don't be so down, everyone. We got tons of good berries. Jam is so bland without any sugar. Do you have any sugar? You shake your head sadly. Yaks. Turn that frown upside down, Karen. Who knows what tomorrow will bring? I'm not smiling for you, Gregor. You missed out. The sunset was tremendous on our way back. Hues of orange, red, even a little purple poking out. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning. So we can expect a sailor's delight tomorrow? That's awesome! Such an optimist, big guy. Must have walked a few miles today. You should just hunt. Yeah, I get it. The circle of life sucks, but things have to die for other things to survive, and I'm pretty sure you would rather it not be you. Hold on. Technical. It would not be a Shandle stream without technical difficulties. Come on. There we go. Haha. There we go. Does that work? No, I might have to turn this up. I love it when my things decide to not work. Hey! Alright, that works. It's like really high. Oh yeah, but I can just turn it down. See? Much better. Alright, cool. Must have walked a few miles today. Gorgeous sights. You could even see the snow tips of the mountains. And so the hunger madness began. That rumble sounded like a dying calf. You look from person to person trying to determine who it was. Mariah, probably. It was... definitely Mariah. Mariah! I'd recognize that sound from anywhere. Yeah. Guilty. Mariah looks embarrassed, but the group laughs at her honestly. Except for you. Search your mind for something to say, but all I can think of is a riddle. Those who have it, not want it. To those who have it least, succeed. To those who have it for too long, perish. When you feed it, it gets smaller. What am I? What? Those who have it do not want it. Those who have it least succeed. Those who have it for too long perish. Oh, it's hunger. When you feed it, it gets smaller. What am I? Just try again, big guy. Everyone is pondering the answer. It's not that complicated. Mariah's face lights up. I got it. Is it hunger? Correct. Yeah, I was gonna guess that. So, what's on the menu tonight, chef? Bread and jam. You crush the berries in your small mortar and pestle, spreading it on some crusty bread. Congratulations, everybody. Let the hunger madness begin. You cooked raspberry jam and bread. Bread's a little tough. Gregor, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just catch things that walk. But this homemade jam is to die for. Sorry. I'm gonna save her. Also, yeah, you did unironically. There's a thing that gives you recipe. Running low on food. Oh, you're right, Gregor. This bread stinks. This bread stinks. Mariah! Everybody laughs. You're not sure this could be called a meal, but it got the job done. Everyone thanks you for dinner and heads off to sleep. But you. Wishing you had more. There's a way to get more. There's so much food. Smiling, laughing. You have a strange dream. Something is hiding on your back. And it's becoming it. Let us see. You can't get a good look at it. Try almost everything. But it won't get off. Pain between your shoulder blades getting worse by the minute. Wander away from the cabin, stumbling by a river to soak your pain in cool water. Want things to come to this. Exhausted all other options. Swim out to the middle. Rocks on the bottom cut your feet. Slip and fall to your knees. Back. Urge the thing underneath the waters. But it won't. Frantically. Plunging your head beneath the water. The current takes you downstream. Try swimming to the shore. But it's no use. Water fills your mouth and nostrils. After a minute, you stop struggling against the current. Gaze up at the sky. Feel it. On your back. Staring into you. Don't even wake in a... What the... Yeah, so I was having fun reading it spookily. Just a dream. Is he dead? Oh, he's awake. Wake up! Sorry, you were making strange noises in your sleep. What's going on, Gregor? The lightning wake you up? Woke me up. I had to fall back asleep, but it's so loud. Ugh. Get back to sleep and talk about this in the morning. Everyone nods in agreement and gets back to bed. I don't want to play the game anymore. I think I've bitten off more than I was prepared to chew. Except for you. Ladies and gentlemen, you didn't even have to wait for the hunger madness. You were already crazy. I I I don't. What am I doing here? No, what am I doing here, guys? Alright, I'm just gonna click. I'm gonna stop. Yep, except for you. You can't fall back asleep. You still have goosebumps from the nightmare. Karen's snoring is louder than a sawmill. Find it very loud and very affecting. Don't sleep awake. Everyone is up now and awake in the cabin. Hear the front door open and quickly slam shut. Anatoly sounds petrified. Well, she's awake and alive. I looked out the door and completely surrounded by floodwaters. Looks like sailors take warning what's more appropriate for today. Come on, guys. Fine. In just... And so the darkness revealed the form of one of mankind's most primal emotions, that of hunger. Maybe it'll clear up tomorrow? You can't steal big guy's optimism, Karen. Why the hell not? That's all he has going for him. Hey, he's also good at chopping wood, though. Knock it off, you two. Alright, do you think it'll clear up tomorrow? I give it a 27% chance of clearing up tomorrow. Based on what? I was bored stiff, so I read a book on local precipitation levels for the last 27 years in the living room. Sounds like you're stealing Anatoly's thunder. Anatoly, you're a book nerd, right? What? Why didn't you read it? Hey! Couldn't make it past the cover. That right. Yes. That bookshelf has some great books on artisan craft and in natural sciences. Why let them sit there gathering dust? How did you arrive at a 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow? It's easy. Take the time of year, multiply it by a factor of... Mariah begins to explain meteorology to you. She isn't dumbing any of this down. It's similar to... where... So the first thing you need to understand, minutes of explanation feel like hours. You look over at Anatoly. He's listening intently to Mariah. So intently he hasn't blinked yet. You can see his eyes drying up. Tear rolls down one of his cheeks. This is brutal to watch. Mariah finally wraps up her lecture. She ends with a bow. Nobody claps. Tough crowd. Mariah, that was awe-inspiring. You lost me a few minutes in, but it's okay. I didn't understand a word of it. Yeah. Anatoly turns to you. Anyway, there's no telling how long this will last. We can't leave the cabin until these floodwaters stop. I know our food situation is a little tight, but I know you'll make the right decisions. I believe in you. Don't put this power in an obviously insane individual's hands. You are all going to collapse from cabin fever. I just noticed. Her expression is sitting here. Me too. Why? Looks like we have enough leftover berries from our bread and raspberry jam. I'll pass on the jam. Just give me the more crusty bread. Everyone laughs. Except for you. Hello, LP. Welcome to the Suffering Show. I have made a terrible mistake, and I am now going to pay for it with my sanity. With everyone stranded in the cabin, you need to keep everyone fed and happy. Sneak out to the kitchen while everyone's still talking. Get out some crusty bread and get to work making some more jam. With the kitchen to yourself, you decide to check in on the Chompettes. Oh, what? Oh, am I glad you asked. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's make it fun. So, this game is about a group of 5 people who are in a cabin and don't have a bunch of food. The game has the tag psychological horror, and as you can see right now, the main character, yourself, is both responsible for the food situation for everybody and is opening a drawer to talk to sentient vegetables. I have been playing this game for not even a full hour. About 50 minutes. Now, LP, I get that math is not everyone's favorite thing, but I just want you to add those things together, and that is why I'm suffering. Nothing has even happened yet, but I can just sense. The darkness coming, and I think I've made a terrible mistake. Don't worry, as leader of the Chompettes, I'll make sure none of the humans know about us. Watch, LP. Watch as the darkness reveals itself to you. That big guy would try eating me like an apple, so definitely don't tell them about us. Are your plans going awry? Got another cornbread classic for you. Did you hear about the bread maker's bakery during down? No? Her business is now toast. LP, I think I've made a terrible mistake, but I can't back down now. That one's been done to death. You know how raspberry and milk were introduced? You tell her no. Raspberry, milk, Jake. Let out an audible groan. Did cornbread teach you that one? Oh, you have the new Lego Star Wars game? That's sick. That's actually really cool. Nope. Wasted an entire day thinking about that terrible pun. Well, it was well worth the time and effort, Raspberry. Maybe you'll win the annual Chompette comedy competition this year? Raspberry! Of course. Not while I'm here. I won't choke on stage this year. Isn't that every year, Bread? We still talk about that closing line, Bread. You're going to do great this year. Sorry, I was just choking on my existential horror. What is happening? Well, basically, I think our main character was not mentally stable before coming to the situation. And now that he has been both placed in a position of power and responsibility, is starting to lose it. Mind you, this is their second day. This is day 2. They are now trapped in this cabin with not a lot of food because we cooked too much the previous day. Used up the majority of our emergency supplies, which I feel like being able to go through our emergency supplies so quickly means that we underprepared for whatever cabin mission we're doing. Also, yeah, he's speaking to sentient vegetables. I am scared. Anyways, don't even think of eating us if you're hungry. See, this game was sold to me as Doki Doki Literature Club, but with cannibalism instead. I didn't know what that meant. I should stop taking game recommendations from my friends. Chompettes stick together through thick and thin. Rain or shine. Feast and famine. I swear to God, repeat the line or we're locking you up again. Life or death. That's right. Chumpets! Move out! Chumpets somehow managed to close the drawer on themselves. Bring the crusty bread and jam into the living room. Karen interrupts you as you bring the food. Took you long enough. Karen looks at the 2 slices of bread left and the mason jar of raspberry jam. There's mold on these last 2 slices of bread. Why is there mold? Why is there only 2? You've only been here for 2 days. Aaron is right. I'm so confused. Like, I genuinely do not understand how they are so low on food. Maybe I missed the, 2-week time skip. They burned through their emergency rations in a single night. And their bread is moldy. Why did they have crusty bread? Where did the bread come from? Did the cabin come pre-equipped with bread? I have so many questions, and the questions are not helping my horror. I don't want to be... I just want to know what's happening. What the hell is the matter with you? You grip the knife tightly in your... You think this is enough? For 5 of us? Whoa, wait. We can't throw this bread away. I would fight the talking food with a crowbar. Oh gosh. It's all we have left. Rager's right. Anatoly, will mold spores give us food poisoning? I'm, no scientist. Sorry. Let's pick off as much mold as we can. Can't leave with the floodwater, so this will have to last another day. Everyone grimly nods, ripping apart their piece like a pack of wolves. Gregor seems to unhinge his jaw and eat it in one bite. He looks like a duck eating bread. Thanks again. Bread and jam isn't much of a meal, but it's more than we had when we left Ukraine. Huh? Wait, what's the story to this game? I don't actually... Are they here? Are they not here by choice? Huh? Are they refugees? Wait. Wait. That explains a couple things. Maybe. Wait. Why did they leave Ukraine? What is... I mean, I guess you could put a game like this together in like a handful of weeks. Okay, I guess. No, I'm curious. My curiosity will be the thing that kills me one of these days. Plenty of rainwater outside, so at least we won't die of dehydration. But until this storm is over, nobody should leave the cabin. It'll clear up if we just give it a chance. Anatoly, where are you getting that information from? And I'm seeing things now. Like, the way he's dressed, mostly. Because, like, she's wearing a smock. I don't know how people in you... Like, she's just wearing a smock. That's whatever. Like, the way he's dressed reminds me more, like... Not Eastern Europe. I'm confused. You're confused and you've been here for, like, 2 minutes? Yeah, don't worry. You have not much less information than anyone who's been here from the beginning. I have very little idea what's going on. All I know is that came here to this cabin. They had basically jack nonsense in the way of emergency rations when they got here. They are foraging for food, not getting much. They've been here for... This is the 3rd day. Oh, no, this is the 2nd day. This is day 2. Like, technically the 3rd day because it started on day 0. But, like, this is the 2nd day they've woken up in the cabin. Their bread has mold on it and it's crusty. You are a chef. You have cooking skills. I don't know why you have cooking skills. And, you know, everybody here is somewhat like, I don't know. We just continue. But one of the books on the bookshelf about the climate here. Wait. Should clear if give it a chance. Anatoly, where are you getting that information from? One of the books on the bookshelf about the climate here. You're illiterate, so that definitely is a lie. I've seen him reading. Little guy's been studying. I'm serious. He pretends to read those books because he wants us to think that he's smart. But I can tell he's just staring at the page faking it. What do you think? I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make a decision. What do you? I don't want to make a decision. No Lego Star Wars game does not have like character creation. Unfortunate. I don't want. I do not recall seeing him read. I don't want to dogpile him. But like, I do agree with her. You're funny. I keep pretending with those books, Anatoly. Good old Karen. I found an old picture book in the living room, Anatoly. Let me know if you want it, small fry. Wow, she's just the worst. Karen smiles at you. I guess let's call it a day. Yeah. Sure. Well, now I feel less bad that Karen is going to be the first. Or maybe I'm saying her name wrong. Like Karin? I don't know. 'Cause now that like their names are Ukrainian, I'm doing it less in the English versions of. I'm thinking of it more 6 minutes later. I'm glad you called out Anatoly's buff. Just Karen, I think. I don't know. Also, dude, Brum McGee, what have I let you trick me into? You continue to impress. This game, nothing has happened yet, except like 2 information bombs were just dropped, and now I am questioning everything. Because first, this game was just, written with a piece of written in a single night by someone who didn't understand how food supplies or hunger madness worked. But now they've name dropped that they left Ukraine and didn't have a lot, which explains why they had jack nonsense in the way of emergency rations. Like the reason Anatoly would be illiterate, I guess. I don't know. I should have never let him be the one to share with me. Rest. It's a shame Anatoly's sleeping in the bedroom. I should never have let him be the one there sharing with me. But what if it was just me and you? I'm sure we could study and squeeze a few novels in before bed. Nod. Well, we'll have to see if we can kick him out at some point. Right? What? Huh? Oh, you have to tell me about that anatomization book on the shelf. Really cool pictures in there. Looks like she has a crush on you. Know if you're ever free for a laugh. Okay? I don't like her. Walks away looking very happy. We're definitely sure Karen will remember that. I want this to stop. I fear what I do not know, and what I know only increases that fear. I don't want to. Hungry. Stop that. You stop that right now. Get all the way. I might turn the lights on. I decided to play this in the dark because I'm stupid. I don't dream the entire night. And that's how fast a deer could run if startled. Whoa. Incredible. Impressive. Ugh. Wish we had a deer here. Food getting lower. Let's just skip the date. He's correct. No. Her, like, disturbed expression gives me the most fear. She looks like she's holding a knife behind her back and is like, don't move. It's okay. I'm certain it'll be painless and you'll taste real great with some mayonnaise. various cultures and religions have practiced fasting throughout history. That doesn't make us feel any better, Anatoly. What options do we have? Our food wasn't rationed properly. JP the Joker main. Game looks funny. Oh, it's funny. It's real funny. Anatoly's humble. So passive aggressive of it. Everyone goes to a separate area. Aaron in the bedroom, Gregor in the living room, Mariah in the kitchen, Anatoly in the bathroom. Who do you want to speak to? I mean, I kind of want to talk to Anatoly. Because, okay, whatever this conversation ends up being is going to be something I'm not going to want to with. I have no reason to talk to Gregor. I talked to Mariah. She's cool. Oh, redeem stretch. Also, we got a follower. Aiden769. Thank you for the follow, viewer. And, yep, I actually do. So thank you for that. Redeem posture check. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No. Okay, well, it's fine. Guess y'all can watch me lose my sanity. I'm gonna talk to Anatoly and be like, yo, dude, sorry for calling you illiterate in front of her. Not gonna want to talk to me. I did just kind of roast. Eek! I'm done using the bathroom. Sorry, must have been daydreaming. Looks at you oddly. Do you have a daydream? Only about rivers of blood, wells filled with entrails, and villagers flayed. I was gonna say, you bet. Boss. Natural way to fill the gaps of boredom. Okay, everybody, let's stop the spamming. I don't want to have to time people out. What do you daydream about? Cooking? Nod. Yeah, I thought so. I can tell that you have a history with cooking. So, you can tell Anatoly is struggling with small talk. What's the best thing you've ever cooked? Why? Why is this a... Alright, well, I did not want to do this. But play games, you get poked. Do I actually have to have an entire separate thing open? Alright. Well. Boop, there we go. Let's not do that anymore, please. Also, I see the follow notification just went off. Thank you very much for the follow. Taz, 800. 184. Okay, that's funny. Alright, let's just continue on. Royal Feast, eh? Wonder who it was for. I will time out all 4 of you. No, wait, no, Usagi, don't. Let me. Okay. It's. Oh gosh. Definitely abuse the timeout on them, but don't ban them just yet. I know these people, and they will behave themselves after enough yelling at. But thank you. What is happening? Yeah, these are some friends of mine from school. They're all annoying, but you know. Wow, I'm a little stressed out from the game. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're fun people. They just like to be a little annoying sometimes. Actually, one of them is the reason I'm playing this game. And yeah, pain. I am not having fun. I am just constantly stressed out. I should not have played this in the dark. Looked and saw what was going on. Want to make sure they weren't being rude to you? No, thank you, Usagi. You are doing the Lord's work. Thank you very much. Okay, wait, what did you say? What were you talking about? You have to tell me something. Why are you looking at me dreamily? Oh, yeah, because your character's, like, supposed to be male or female. I am here with the malice. Oh my gosh, you are all so cringe, but it's fine. I think I actually get something out of this. Yeah, I probably should have talked to someone. Just about to use the banhammer. Yep. Thank you, guys. I hate the fact that the most active my chat room have been in a very long time is because y'all are... because you are all so cringe. I know it's bad when I'm the nice person in chat. Yep. That is about how it goes, LP. Like, you're not typically very mean. Gotta head back to the others. Alright. Can we just get to the... I am legitimately just like, can we get to the horror part so that I'm not stressed out about it happening? It's only 10! I can't even be like, well, it's too late. It's my bedtime now. Maybe you can ban all of us. 6 million, don't you think? A bit of an over-exaggeration. Wait, what? So confused. What does that mean? You know what? It doesn't. Wish the rain would just stop. You're all doing great. You're all doing great. We must almost be to the end of this nightmare. Too. You are too. Everyone a good night and get ready for bed. Can be. Oh no, and we're hearing hunger noises. I don't want to play this game. Why did I play this game? Why? Last time I let my... I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. I had to. You didn't have to. I do know you always do that, but you didn't have to. You didn't need to. You had the option not to. You chose violence. The longer those dots get, the higher my... Oh, it's another strange dream. Great. Alright, I guess this will just be the barometer for whether I'll determine. A boy is yelling at the kitchen. Keep telling him to lie down on the tray. Keeps shaking his head.
And his name is John C.
Really? Really? Also, hold on. It's on so that my computer. There we go. That's much better. Also, kind of alleviates my stress a tiny bit. Kind of, yeah. Okay, where was I? Yeah. So you do it. Lie down on the tray. Your body as flat as a bowl. Show him how. Anger. Courage. Pushes you. Bench of burning hair, lungs. See him sneering back at you. You wake in a cold sweat. Ah! Oh, sorry. Sorry, people wearing headphones. I apologize. Hold on. Fix my hair. Isn't Roblox? No, it's not Roblox, Mr. Person who told me to do this instead of a game that was fun. Seriously. Why am I doing? Max must have kept them awake all night. Still pouring out. Yeah, I will say I did notice, but like I didn't think about it very much. They've only eaten once a day when they had food. Barely make out the trees from the window. Hear a stirring of blankets, arms, and legs. Raya looks petrified. Petrified? I couldn't sleep. Where's chat box? Oh, yeah. You guys have not been here before. So, a fun thing, which is basically just a fixture of my streams, is it's not a channel stream if there's not a technical difficulty. and the chat box just doesn't work. I actually meant to have that fixed. I meant to deal with that earlier today, but I forgot to because school. So we're just gonna leave it there, and I will hopefully have it fixed by next time. And turning it off and turning it on again. Yes, I have tried. Storm is too loud. Aaron looks out of it. Oh no. Evan was creaking so much last night. It sounded... Gregor looks a little gaunt. Could look out the window. And? See anything due to the rain. Great observation, Gregor. I was so hungry last. Kept pacing around my bed. Darren turns to... This is going to end. Checked outside the door again. Flood waters keep rising. Fortunately, we're going to need to stay put unless one of us wants to drown in rainwater. As soon as the weather lets up, we'll be able to scavenge for supplies. How close is the nearest town? I don't know. Didn't you have a map on you? I think I dropped it while we were running after Gregor. Now I want to eat you. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. If you dropped it, it's out in the rain. It's made of paper. You know what happens to paper when water drowns it? It dissolves. Gosh. Have you tried turning it off and on? Usagi, I would never tell you to abuse the timeout function. I would never tell you to. Mariah and Anatoly go white as a sheet. Yeah. I tried telling him to. I did turn it off and on. It just didn't work. Watch, I'll do it again. I can just quickly, yeah. Look, I'm gonna click it out. Look, I'm gonna click. All right, it's off. It's on. And yeah, look, nothing happened. You wanna know why? Because it doesn't work. I'm sorry that I'm taking my stress out on you. Because I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not allowed to surrender. Death before dishonor and all that nonsense. How are we going to find our way back now? Shandles back. No, it's fine. Good for my analytics. Wait a minute. Is that the emote that is the emote I made way back in time. I forgot that was there. Wait, what did you say? I just kind of clicked. We'll have to ride out the storm. Mariah looks at you. On to our last slice of bread. I don't know how much longer we can put off eating. There's at you. My gosh, it's literally just... It'll clear up in no time. Maybe you're right. Group looks worried. No kidding. They all gravitate to an area. You can tell Gregor's putting on fake optimism, and Mariah's having trouble. Which one do you want to speak with today? Honestly, Mariah, for multiple reasons. I don't like that expression. It's cold as hell over here. Surprised Gregor isn't freezing to death at night. How does he do it? To explain to Mariah how the size of a person and fat content determine how warm they are naturally. Yeah. Wish I was as big as Gregor. But to be honest, I don't need to be that tall to make a difference in the world. Oh my gosh, you're adorable, and you will also probably be Tuesday's, lunch. I don't know. Mariah is staring at the not wings on the table. Honestly, yeah, they're all staring at the wings a little hard. Just a tad. You know what he wanted to do for a career? Mariah does her best Gregor impression. Split firewood and gaze at the stars. How boring is that? Depends on the person, but pretty boring. I don't know, that seems like a peaceful life. You're so funny. Thanks for coming in and chatting with me. Mariah blushes a little. You make it easier to pass the time. Thank you. You're pretty sure Mariah will remember that until you turn her into a Reuben with 2 slices of lettuce and mayonnaise. I don't like this music in this context of this particular game. Also, so is this just like... I'm having like a thought. Does... No. I just want to... No. Thank her and leave the bed. Oh, okay. Call everyone together. Call it grim. You could cut the tension in the room with a knife. Just apparently have on you constantly. Everyone is staring at you. They're expecting that last piece of bread for dinner. Bring it out. Everyone can't take their eyes off it. Instruct everyone to take a pinch. Slowly, all 5 of you tear it apart like a wishbone. That feels like a bad way to do that. Everyone studies their piece of bread carefully, wondering how long it will last. Karen is the first to eat hers. Chews each bite a few hundred times before swallowing. Anatoly chews it cautiously, opening his mouth once he bite. Ryle nibbles on it silently, eyes wide, person to person. Gregor just pops it in his mouth like a cherry. It was gone in an instant. Group thanks you awkwardly. Not much, but you've run out of options. Everyone good night and get ready for bed. Go to bed starving. Oh wait, you didn't eat, did you? No, you cut. No, stop. I don't like this day counter. I don't like this day counter. Okay, so I have monitoring on so that I can make sure my microphone is hearing me. I just heard the sound of my own mouth opening, and that unironically spiked my adrenaline. Good morning. Morning. Let me check if the rain has stopped. Let me check if the rain has stopped. If ever a man was grasping at straws. It's still flooding. It's still flooding. What are we gonna do? Humans can live about 2 to 3 weeks without food. Water isn't a concern. Rainfall should end in a day or two, right? Actually, precipitation can occur more than 15 days a year here. Really think it'll last that long? Fully. In days already. Think it'll stop soon. Relax, everyone. Let's see how long we can ride this out. Fingers crossed it's done by tomorrow. Feel it's done. Yep, panic is slowly creeping in. Everyone's looking scared. Survive. Karen and Gregor begin to discuss next options. Want to speak with Mariah in the kitchen or Anatoly in the living room? What about everything wrong and how you've doomed everyone? Oh yeah, so like it's a good point that because you cooked 2 meals, which burnt through a lot of our supplies. The one they specifically mentioned was cabbage roll. But what was vegetable stew probably burnt through. Oh. Well, I don't like that that's an option. I'm going to talk to Mariah, because why not? Max it out and see how quickly it goes from, Max, oh, she's in the kitchen. It's the place for me to... Hey. Mariah looks relieved to see you. I ain't gonna lie. The simple fact that the mere sight of you made the relationship grow stronger without interacting is a sign of trauma and increasing stress. How are you holding up? So, now that my illusion about this game being made on a budget of 2 pennies and a celery stick have been I don't trust this. But I want to ask her how she's... I'm just going to answer a question. Having terrible nightmares at crying. Memes coming out of the basement. And when we're out. That dream made me... Anyways. At least I'm not the only one having trouble with it. Thanks. Why are you glaring? Mariah wanders away. I had to check out the drawer again. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Time of day, 11:13 p.m. April 7th, 2022. Subject has been observed to be seeing strange things. Inexplicable things. Further study is required. You ask Potato where the others are. They'll be back. They wanted to explore the labyrinth of tunnels around the cabin. Surely you've seen the mouse holes, right? They connect all over the cabin. Not helping! Must have been some mouse that created them, or something worse. Anyways, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Things are going to get worse from here on out. You have a feeling Potato is telling the truth. I don't like this music. I realize some drool is leaking out of your mouth. Disgusting. I'm making you hungrier. Don't even try to eat me. You'd just get deathly sick if you tried. From the look of you, you need to retain all the water you can. From rationing to cooking, you failed every common sense measure for basic survival this week. You knew something like this would happen, right? Never mind. With floodwaters rising and no food now, I think it'd be a great time to go over the fundamentals of starvation with... When experiencing starvation, there are 4 factors that will determine if you live or die. Age, height, weight, and your degree of activity or inactivity. You've been especially lazy, but I think you'll survive a little longer than the others. The Harrison-Benedict equation can help you figure out how many calories you need to simply maintain your current weight. The equation produces a number called the basal metabolic rate, or BMR. Stay with me here. BMR equals 655 plus 4.3 times weight in pounds plus 4.7 times height in inches minus 4.7 times age in years. Got it? For fun, let's try it out on someone here. Mariah. Using Harris-Benedict, I'm guessing she's 120 pounds, about 5 feet 5 inches tall, 20 years old? Crunching the numbers, I think she'd need about 1388 calories a day. But that's being abnormally stationary. She'd have to lay in bed all day and night, just eating, breathing, and using her brain. Not very common when you're starving to death, people tend to get up more. He was being very active, say, swimming through floodwater. We need to multiply that 1,388 calories by 1.9. So now she needs 2,638 calories per day. Quite the difference, especially if you didn't ration the food properly. Didn't. I guess that wraps up our first survival lesson. Hopefully, never have to. Okay? You shut the drawer. Going over the numbers again. I don't think any of us take this longer. Why is he talking to a potato? Well, Usagi, so, I don't think he was stable before coming here. I think he's just a little... I think our good protagonist, fella or feline, I don't know. I'm playing, so it's a fella. I don't think they're very stable. So, talking to vegetables and a potato. The raspberry. Yeah, basically, I think this was a mistake, but I'm here, so trekking forward. Gregor's voice starts to crack. That's not good. He was the optimistic one. I don't want to ask this, but... One of us needs to go outside and search for food. Everyone is silent. Go. But Mariah! I used to swim all the time near my house. So I probably have the best chance of swimming through the floodwaters. No! Let me go instead! Won't get very far if anything happens to your glasses, Anna. Blind as a mole rat, remember? That's true, but... Little guy. Let me go. Gregor. Sounds good to me. Karen! His arms are definitely the longest. We'd probably be the best at climbing trees out of all of us. No. Wouldn't be right, Gregor. Let me go instead. I get that none of these options are good ones. Need to find food or help. Gregor grabs a branch from the wood. Cuts it into different measurements. Since we can't come to consensus, draw for it. Each pick one from my hand. And the shortest will go outside to search. Not worried about drawing. You saw Gregor cut the branch lengths. You can tell which is the biggest of the bunch. Pick it. Watch the others intently. Will it be Gregor? Jolie? Aaron? Will it be... So do the dialogue change depending on who you, talk to? Got the shortest. I watched Anatoly forage earlier. I'll know what to look for. Just swim until you find higher ground, then scout the area. You'll find a fish out there. Everyone looks heartbroken. Oh, you don't like this? I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball over here, LP. But you know what we do on this channel. We commit. We suffer because we decided to take this road. Karen, Anatoly, Gregor, I'll keep us alive. Don't say, please. Promise. Promised. Watch as Mariah leaves the cabin. Silence. Bye. Door shuts behind her. You can faintly hear a yell about how cold the water is. Then, silence. Stop that right now. I'm sure we'll see her again. The rest of the group nod. Stays up. Sun has come. By one, each person quietly shuffles to bed. Get ready for bed. Dead to me. You pass out. You have a strange dream. Two women in front of you. Recognize. Together. Ask the guest to sit on a shovel. Try pushing it in. Legs are so strong. Can't get her into the oven. You curse at her repeatedly. Like this, you hiss. Stretch out your legs until your toes are almost sticking in the coals. Feel 4 hands on your shoulders. Both of them push you in. Familiar smell of smoke and burning hair causes you to throw up on the. You rip the metal door off the oven, tearing through the wood logs of the cabin. Screaming, you chase the two through the woods. Your burns chill with the. Guest looks behind her and her eyes widen when. Terrified. He rips trees out by their roots, soil from the ground, rocks from their pits. Never been this angry in your entire life. Their stamina can't last forever. You trample through a field of wheat. Guest throws a piece of cloth behind her. Catch the glint of it in the sun. Golden. By magic, the earth splits in front of you, creating a chasm of fire below. You fall into the pit, screaming as your eyes begin to sizzle from the heat. Hellfire fills your lungs. Scream any. You wake in a cold sweat. All right. We're having fun, guys. We're having fun. Having a lot of fun. Good morning. Higher ground? I believe in Mariah. Yeah. Fine. Bad? Okay. We do now. Hey. How long? It's been almost a day since she left. Anatoly and Greg are looking. Someone needs to go look for her. Wait, Karen. Wait for what? This town is miles and miles away. All we can do now. Well, it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to eat? Mice? Aaron. Sir Anatoly. Discuss next options. Waking thought is about food. I never should have. Karen's hands are involuntarily shaking. Greg and Anatoly just nod and agree. Even need to hear her elaborate. Sure, Mariah will make it. Promised. Everyone retreats to their areas. Do today. I'll talk to. Yes. Oh man. don't have to lie to me. No, Mariah's not. I don't know where she came up with her being the best swimmer. Guess the only one that would know would be Anatoly. Last summer, Anatoly would watch her swim. Could have been a lifeguard. Good swimmer. Never went under, but what if she did? Oh, but if she did, he would have pulled her out easily. She lie about something. Parents. It's better to leave her. Goes to the door. I'm pretty sure I know what. On with the bread and jam. On with just the strawberry. I would kill vegetables out now. Ew. I'm gonna try to get some. I'll sleep quick. Karen's looking. Okay. Take out a cutlet of meat and cook it in the oven. Where did you get that? Ignore Karen's question. That smell. Gregor finally gets off the couch. Where did you? We are looking at. Salivate. Take the charred meat out of the oven, cutting it into cutlets. They immediately grab some off the plate, chewing ferociously. You take a piece and immediately. Do you have any more of this? Explain how the meat is stored securely, hidden so you can ration better this time. I understand. Thank you. Anatoly runs to the bathroom, puking into the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes. This taste. This. Off. Anatoly returns. I'm choked up. That was too weak. Left you some of the meat. At the same. Anatoly takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it. Finally, my focus is coming back. I'm going to read. Keep them occupied, okay? Karen leaves you with them. Talk to. Knock on the door first. Anatoly? Thanks for checking in on me. Ask if he's... Not anymore. I think it was a mental thing. Please don't tell me where... The less known. Or sure, Anatoly will remember that. No, you stop it with this music! and go tidy up some parts of the kitchen. I can see why this is nominated for best story, but can I stop? Hours pass. Gave everyone the perseverance. Eating will just make. Fine now. Waited long. Dinner. Calmly explained that you want to ration the meat better this time, and fine. Tomorrow. That's perfect. Call it and fall asleep in. No more dreams. Having dinner with a blacksmith. Not touching his feet. Light in the room comes. There's his throat. Stroking his beard. I can forge anything. Your eye's been giving you issues lately. Why? Forge me? Why then? You laugh. Then the ropes come in. He ties you to your chair with a long rope to prevent you from. You rip it apart without even trying. So, the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. Turning back now. Takes a hot poke. Pulls. Get in front of his face. You see his beard and eyes. Slowly brings back the poke. Oh, yeah. By the way, we'll just repeat the warning. This game is a little heavy. If you need to step away, no. I would, but I apparently am. I don't know. I signed up for this, and I will be good for a little. So I don't want to. All right. Whoop. Force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. Just smell your decimated eye, flood your nostrils. Blacksmith stands over you. Thing on your body. Jeez, man. Getting a cold sweat. Best now, even if I want to leave. You can't. Yep. Subway. I am aware that I put myself in this situation. Anyway, I'm about to click and something spooky is going to flash up. So, oh, that wasn't too bad. I mean, contextually, it was horrifying, but it wasn't too bad. Excuse me. Sorry. Wake up to see Gregor looking. Turns to you, not smiling. Go look out the window. Notice anything? Floodwaters have receded a little, but everyone is still bound to the cabin. The trail used to be completely visible. Gone now. Good morning, big guy. Bye, make it back. This might sound a little crazy. But every night around 2 a.m., I can hear her outside. Makes this awful gurgling noise, like she's trying to get water out of her lungs. You heard her, Gregor? Sometimes. Faint. I think I can hear her whisper. I haven't heard anything like that. Lexi's. Okay. I don't like that. Now that I know it's coming. What? 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 I'm turning lights on. Nope. I'm turning lights on. What is this? Ah! No! No continuation. Not until. Yes. Okay, the room is well lit now. Giving me a lot of flashbacks to Doki Doki Literature. Doki Doki Literature Club never traumatized me to this degree. Granted, I haven't actually played that game myself. I watched someone else play it, and like, the worst part was the one thing with Natsuki. Yeah, Natsuki vibes. I feel that. That was the worst part. I have never been great with like the eye and mouth distortion things. That is like one of the things that has always been my weakness, and Natsuki was just the thing. Okay, I'm leaving my headphones off, but yeah, so I'm kind of cheating now. My headphones are off, and I am looking at my small screen, which has Streamlabs up. Hey, put them on. I will put them on when I am good and ready, dude. Bruh. Better content. You think I won't freak out? I'll put them on when I feel good and ready. Secret hiding places, obviously. The boiling cauldron war. Explain without any seasoning, but think of the VOD. I'm screaming plenty. I cannot. I should stop taking recommendations from my friends. I don't like this game. Oh shoot, I think I've passed the refund period too. Cringe. Frick. No, I don't want to. I want to give it back. It wasn't even expensive. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I don't like that she's saying. See, now that I'm braced for it, it's less bad. But I hate. Serve up the. I don't want to see their faces at the dinner table. Odd date. Well, I don't. What have I done? Okay, but he does do the creepy poggers face. I will. Okay, I'm gonna put the headphones back on now. Wait, why is she angry? Staring right at you. You're holding out on us. Where's the rest of the meat? How much more meat's left? Enough. And most of it is bad. Oh no. How could you be so careless? Remember, fast. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? Am I wearing my headphones backwards? No. Oh, it's just because this is far away. I'm like, I sound really hollow. No, it's because my mic. This storm isn't ending. Clear your throat. Fully? Yes? I think tomorrow you should look or forage for plants outside. Wow. Just wow. Hello? Oh, that side. I'm gonna turn. I don't like this at all. What else can I do? Wow, we are really doing Darwinism. It is the small people first. Well, no, because we had logic and reason first. And then, now that we have overridden that block, cannibalism, now it's whoever can be forced out. Please, Anatoly. You can swim back after a few hours. Right, Anatoly. Maybe you'll find Maraya out there. Mariah's fine by herself. She hasn't accepted what happened yet. She doesn't need anyone's help. Or help, Anatoly. Right. Oh, that's right, Anatoly. Help us. No problem. Sure. I really hope this game is short. You're not eating? Oh, what got Danica? Not you! Not you! I almost said something that would have got. I would. Is a. There are 5 veggies. And also 5 of us. Colors correspond. Wait, why aren't you picking me up anymore? Hold on. Yeah, so let me just say something. I've noticed something disturbing. Each of these 5 wonderful vegetables has a color that corresponds with ours. The potato was mine. I believe it was bread for Mariah. And it is onion for Anatoly. Stop him from leaving the cabin. Please? Alright, I'm preparing for a jump scare. Everyone else should. Don't you trust me? Shake your head. Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know leaving an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? It'll help prevent colds and warding off viruses. That was a lie! The fun factoid of that myth, people actually believed it in the 1500s. How embarrassing. Who would believe that? Yeah. Even a doctor who causes surgery, people believing it. Ha ha ha. Anyways, you know what smells like a raw onion left in a room? You. It's been a while since your last bath, right? Remember, Smell you before I even came into the room. Yikes. Can you stop Anatoly from leaving? I know he has cabin fever. This is ridiculous. Possible to stop a groan. Please. I don't need another one stalking the... Crying through the radio. I'm looking at the small screen. The nurse's screen. Do you think I've been using households? Scared to death, thought I'll her. Make me tattle to cabbage about you. You can be as mean as potato if you get on that side. So I'm just gonna question here. I just realized that if I lean forward, my microphone can't pick me. I have to choose between you all being able to hear me and me being comfortable. Actually, no, I can just move it, because I invested. Just kidding, she's great. Anyways, time comes, just until you care about him and don't want him to leave. And if it's for me, okay? Trust me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates. Made out of butter slices, so I'll get to skate around the frying pan. Later. I hate everything about, everything about, everything about. I hate everything about this Subway sandwich I've ordered. Every food that exists. I don't trust onions. Oh, dear gosh. Is that a dream? Fox is collecting payment in your... You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of a stack, then add 6. Smiles at you, then leaves. At some point in his journey, Fox will eventually open the sack. Dogs tear the fox in half. Filled with such loathing for the fox, you gave him the only thing he had for food. All of those chickens. As the snow piles up inside, you begin to find pillowcases, candles, leather. Today you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. Absolutely. A few days later, you go mad and leave the cabin, completely ravenous. Nearby tree, meat. You can actually eat bark. Like, bark is actually edible as, like, caloric stuff. I don't think you get a lot from it, and you'll have to clean it. But it can be eaten raw or cooked, apparently. I think it's funny. Okay. There we go. I was worried something was bad at me. Peeked in the corner. Bag to see. I don't want a voice like this. Morning, little. Well, Anatoly? Decision. I slept last night. She kept... I'm outside. Rush you. That's what that smell was? My patience is... You have 1 hour to make it. Quickly. Because I'm not waiting. Version. Surprising. 1 hour to kill. 2. I don't want to do any of these. You should voice act so I can use a stream podcast. I'm glad you're studying or whatever you tending to do is enhanced by my suffering. Anatolia looks pale. coming over. Seems comforted by her presence. Told me that heard Mariah. Karen isn't being. Checked out the basement door. Often. Have her tour. Basement. Yeah. Of course you do. Let's get away from. Going unfortunate. Jolie, you okay, little guy? Feel like he's gonna pass out. Made a decision? Oh, big tears rolled. Oh, miss you, big guy. You. Thank you, Anatoly. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best. Karen. Yes? Ah. He looks back at you expectantly. Say anything to. Bye. Goodbye, Anatoly. Bye, everyone. I hate that. I hate this game. I guess all we can do now is wait. I don't like her. I tell him the truth. Tell him. Listen, I'm already. Couch for the night. Your eyes quickly, falling asleep. Vaping from. I love me red. You explain how this isn't a good time now. Oh. For our audio only listener, Fred just showed up and is now speaking. We're explaining it's not a great time right now. This is no laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's as tall as a tree but dumb as a brick. What's the root of that? Another cornbread classic. Being very unpopular. Oh, unpopular? That's a tree reference. Get it? Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red-haired woman. Cabbage called an emergency chompette meeting and told me to give you this mission. Watch out for that knife. Protect Gregor at all costs. Understood? Nod. I don't like how it gets, like, bigger. Just that piece of comic... Bigger. East you can... Right? That pun didn't... No, it made sense. It's just absolute... On a roll today. See you around. I don't feel... Dream. Lying on the table in front of you. Take off the glasses. Find the cuts with a towel before. Something approaching. Lake in a completely different place. Deep walk or I guess I save. Lord knows I don't want to do that again. I forgot to. Be a nice surprise after yesterday. You cooked breakfast for each slice fairly brown each side in the oven. I was and runs into the kitchen. Oh, she is absolutely crazy. I can't read that. It's oh my gosh. My stomach. Ugh. How long is okay? Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna plot out my route. How long is this game supposed to be? Oh, yep. Cooking. All endings. I ain't playing this more than once. Every time you look back at the game, you get more scared and confused. I am confused about the backstory, but like the present situation is pretty straightforward. She's gone crazy, than the rest of us. How long is this game? Feeding cooking companions? Hour and a half? An hour and a half. There are 7 endings to this game? No! No, there are not 7 endings to this game. No! No! I'm not playing this game 7 more times. I need at least a year before I'm willing to play it a second time. Gregor looks confused. Comes to the. Have you been in this situation before? Gregor eats his food in a few bites, carefully having a second. So, I guess the antagonist here is her. I'm fine with, because she absolutely just sucks. Join them in the meal, quickly consuming meat on the table. Think straight again. Get out of here in no time. No need to ration anything now. You're crazy. You're sounding more determined than before. Hey. Ouch. Crawls onto the couch, turning. Aaron leans in. Bad. Stopping us from bonding properly. How did you get so good at? Right. So holy. 2 nights. Pop back. I read the book on necropsy. Text is ancient. Diagrams are beautifully drawn. Very descriptive. Years did it take you to perfect the craft? Color. Yeah, right. I used to tell Mariah, weren't funny. Not true. Sorry about that. You've grown on me. Pauses. No. Him. You know Gregor can't swim, right? Be the next to leave. Doesn't stand a chance out. Always seemed back, right? Here another. I'll wait for him to come back. And hands you a vial of liquid. I think you know. Strong anesthesia. Ask me how I found it. Put this in. Back and let rest is. What? 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 You're an actual. Just. What are you? Hydrate. Actually, yeah, no. I need water. Ugh. This for me? Why don't you do it? I need to psych myself up for what's my first time, and I want it to be perfect. I don't want to answer this, honest. No, I won't do it. Fine. Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up by the couch. I don't have to watch. Saints could be. By my. Sorry, I noticed the mic wasn't picking up what I was saying. Strength should be easy to apply myself. Your strength is a farce. Gregor? Hi. Hey, Karen. What are you doing? Untie me! Oh my god. Be over soon, Gregor. Stop! Stop! Gregor has turned silent. Almost in. Great game. Wake up, sleepyhead. Covered him. You're having a nightmare. Oh, what's that? That ahead. Let me practice last night. I think I did a great job. Made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate. But that's a already finished. Hours, but he caved. Show you. Head and head of the. Ah! Ah! Why? A little weak from the blood loss, but don't worry. Bandaged him up like a field medic. Why? What is it, Gregor? Where am I? God, you're stupid. Maybe you spent as much time reading books as chopping wood. You would have noticed the pages I was bookmarking in the necropsy book. Spell it out for you. You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us out when you immediately drown? You'd sink like a log. What? I put some of your limbs away for safekeeping. Ghost pale. That for a big breakfast. Don't try to crawl away. Ouch. I'll end you. Oh, the actual horror. I don't want any of it to go bad, so I'll have to eat that fresh on when everything else is gone. Just gonna start another chat. I haven't. a lot to me. Oh wait, has it not been picking me up this entire time? Oh yeah, he had to tell me to be wrong. Usagi, just stay confused. Oh! Happened naturally. Mother always made sure I never went hungry. Seconds. My belly. Day on my way home, walking by the town inn, felt something amazing coming right out of a pile of trash. So lost, Usagi. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is so much bliss. Dug through it, discovered a bag. They threw away a meal that was fresh out of the oven for some reason. At least that's what I thought. I became ill with food. I hugged the toilet and cried for hours. Mother rubbed my back and eventually carried me to bed. Oh, I can't look at this. I can't. I learned nothing from that. Everybody else, I was just here for the food. What happened? Just, I don't. Usagi, I will tell you, but do you really want to know? Get this taste out. Eating me. Well, never mind. It's happened. He's already explained what has happened. Sorry. Lightheaded conversation. Not sure I do. Okay, well. Let me just put it this way. They're starving in this cabin. And I think that is the... going to torture me. Oh, that right? Odd. Cabin. Left of them. Consider it my... Much warmer now. No, not they. She. Karen. Karen is I don't like... Look out for that knife, okay? Hey. Oh, no. I'm looking away. I don't like the fact that I think it... Best of Greg. Did he just bleed to death? What the hell do you think you're doing? Tell Karen that Gregor gave. We could have kept him alive for another week. What's wrong with you? No matter. Plenty of food left now. Karen leaves you alone. Into the kitchen to try to find out. Don't, Gregor. Pile of dishes. Mine starts to want. Oh, absolutely not. I'm taking these headphones off. 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? Better woman should know. Basement key. Bet one of us is hiding down there. Pulling something in the rocking chair. Out for that knife. Probably best to avoid. Wait. I. Drug. As the leader of the Chompettes, it's important you find all of us. Please don't forget any of us. Good luck. Cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Would Cabbage want to play hide and seek? Collecting the Chompettes recently. Can't hurt to play along with them, right? Yeah, this is actually disturbing. Go talk to Karen. I don't want to talk to Karen. Slicing away at a block of wood. Gregor's remains have been stored for safekeeping. Rubbed all the blood out of the couch to save you the trouble. Can I help you? I'd rather play fetch with moth. I don't want to do this. In the kitchen. Can't remember. I haven't seen. Chompets can help you find. Glad to go look. Thankfully, there's not too many places for cabbage to hide. Do you want to check? I'm just gonna issue like a category 5 jump scare watch because I don't believe this section of the game. I think we're towards the end. Blessedly towards the end. Hi, Vic. You have picked the worst possible time to be here. Everybody, say hi to Vic. Vic is pretty fun. Yuru Sagi's, I want to say cousin or brother. I can't remember. I think you're right. It's brother. I'm just gonna say it's brother. Cause my brain's a little. I can't say fried or cooked without feeling hurt. So I'm just gonna say it's a little. Staticky. There's a word. Staticky. Staticky has nothing to do with food. I have to sleep after this. I do, in fact, have to sleep after this. Travis picks the same hiding spot.
Cabbage!
Well done. Here are the Chompets. Getting through mouse holes is a
Cabbage.
Can't find any Chompets to push me through. I guess you'll have to help me out.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
I bet you think that was funny. Wasn't, but I'm certain you thought it was.
Cabbage!
This game, I will explain it in a moment. Doki Doki, but worse? Yeah. No, Stream Elements bot, stop doing things. I can't hurt to find onion, right? Well, I guess it's the only thing I can do. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. Oh. No, it's fine for the bot to be doing the thing that I programmed it to do. It's check the floorboard. I can't just do that. Oh, I already don't get a ton of sleep. No, just listen to some. This here we can all listen to. Find like what's a good Bible?
Onion!
I'm not having great. I'm not having a great time over here.
Onion! Onion!
I'm not even listening to what this thing is saying. What in the cannibals? Yeah. Wait. I don't remember if it said something about the cannibalism or if we said anything, but yeah, it's about cannibals. It is about cannibalism. Oh, yeah, you said that they ate five. They didn't eat someone. They killed and ate 2 people, and then they, let's just say, attempted to preserve the freshness of the meat on another dude.
Boy!
2.5. You. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's honestly. Yeah, they ate tuna.
Onion.
Scared of the red-haired woman or something?
Boy.
Hmm.
Boy.
Less than a month. How long have they actually been here?
Onion.
That again. 5 people in one night. What does that mean?
Hello. Boy, boy. Boy, boy. Cabbage.
That should be interesting. Yeah, okay. I would and probably will at some point in the distant future go back into this game, see what the other endings are. And it will probably be easier because, you know, right now I'm just getting freshly stabbed with the dark knife. But well, novels anymore. Parties quickly expand. 3 John Pets left. Gasp, you're getting a terrible headache. Face is feeling numb. Legs aren't moving. Oh well. Did she trank us? Time to get that bread. Did she trank? No, because had the bread. Hear bread come out of the mouth. Taking his time. Found rape. Wait, are we food? Okay, so Vic, I'm just gonna give you the straight. I'm gonna give you the up, down, straight, and forward. 5 people went to this cabin in the woods. I don't know why. Don't know for what reason. Don't know. We don't know why. We don't know their backstory. But, they brought some rations with them. They're up in this cabin. But they didn't ration their emergency supplies very well. Ran out of food in like 2 days. And they were relying on foraging. Unfortunately, this big storm came in, so they are not able to forage. Trapped in this cabin for a couple days, unable to eat. That problem has been solved, and there are 2 people left alive. Do the math. Oh my gosh, I never thought the decision to not trank somebody so that they could be eaten would end in such a horrific way. One's secretly favorite chompet bread. Don't you loaf me? Every time you make a pun, I want to put my hand on it. Not really. Cousin Cornbread taught me that one. You know what I was supposed to play? I was supposed to play a different indie game less people have heard of and was fun and not painful. So are you hallucinating? Yes. The talking food is absolutely some, like, visualization of his madness. Talking food is not real. My role model. So what do you need? Over about gathering trumpets together. Pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time? Potato? What happened to Potato? I mean, we all chose to be in that jar, but this, you're going against the whole grain here. Do you really think we want to go back down? Huh.
Cabbage.
Reb, I need your help finding Potato.
Onion.
Missed ya, big guy. I would never let Trumpets down. No need to pass my culinary quiz. I'm coming with you. Missing raspberry and potatoes in the... Yeah, you do go crazy when you eat people. Because, you know, there are so many just deeply ingrained things that tell us not to do. And by deeply ingrained, I mean in us, in our brain chemistry. I remember where I remember that this is a thing that I like looked into for like a passing moment out of probably curiosity. But yeah, cannibalism affects your mental very, very heavily. You know, because murder already does that. Then you eat it. That just kind of sucks. Yes, honestly, yeah, this is the Legasp emoji is finally coming in handy. This entire game is Legasp. Dance so we can not be eaten. What is that? What am I seeing in my good Christian chat? What is that? Hey.
Boy.
Oh,
Cabbage.
what's happening? Oh gosh. I don't like blinking. Pass out. Look out, get him up. Heavy. Did she trank us? Your feet. Go find Raspberry. I never speak.
Boy, boy.
Heard her over by the basement door. Perfect.
Yata. Ha. Ha.
Seeing the. Gosh. Pets. Go. So was the ending of this game just like 7 different endings? We can assume there's one for each person being left alive. Then what would the other 2 be? All die and the others where you don't? Wait, what is it saying? Head feels like a crack open. Hands gone completely numb. One is lasting longer than the focus on wiggle toes for a minute. Pass out cold on the floor. Migraine? Blackout and kill thing. Go check out the basement. Where is she? Gasp. Still run up your bumps all over your body. Ah! That side turned silent. Up. Sudden urge. Can't sneak up on me. Never try that again.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Wait, did he try to kill the other girl?
Raspberry. Boy, boy.
So whatever happens, we go down into the basement, she jumps us, and then we die, right?
My Dana.
Then she commits suicide or something. I don't know. I just want it to be over. I want this entire experience to go away. Miss the sun. Oh, is she?
Yata. Ha.
Don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't think he does either. Your can creeping up behind you. Found you. See the knife out of the corner of. Oh, if I can wait. Show me where. Hiding them. Steer them. Papi. Just like her. Karen looks like she's buried the knife into you. That's why it's locked. Open it. I have to see. Thank you. I'll bring up some cutlets. Have a great dinner. Okay? Soon. Staircase. Darkness. Yeah, I figured that's what you were going to do. Did you just lock the door? Block out the screen of rage and bargaining. Been enough time. Crawl into bed and go. Slept into pounding his bathroom. Decide to open your eyes. I don't want to see. Gasp. You must have sleptwalked to the bathroom last night. Okay, so are you killing people in your sleep? Glow of the candle is oddly coming. My room is completely lit, and I have a lamp on the ground in front of me, and yet somehow my screen turning dark caused me to scream like a small child. Well, locked. Find a flashlight in the corner of the room, turn it on, and there she is with a knife. Dark, but you're not. No tutorial! Click on objects around the bathroom to get more information or find hidden clues. Stuck, just wait a little bit to see of objects affect around. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like that.
Damage.
Ah! Ah! I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. What am I doing? So close to the end. I'm so close to the end. I can feel it. I can feel the end approaching. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We make it through this. And I will lie awake in bed. Then I will watch the sunrise. It's fine. I am able to absorb this and process it and move on. I just have the worst time of my life. Oh my gosh. Hi. Do I take game advice? Look around. Quick. Again, tell her about the candle being. Haha. Try wiggling. Yes. Ah, I can't put the sometimes the simplest method is the best one. She's still locked in the basement, right? We betrayed her, right? She's still locked in the basement. We're leaving her down there to die, right? Now, if you excuse me, need to conduct the next secret chompette meeting. I am literally covering my eyes and looking away. Quickly make your escape. Please. Light. Just go back to sleep. Stop it. Stop it with this day counter. No. No, 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 no. 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 everybody. Bye. No. No. No, no, no. Hey, Usagi, you said you left, right? So. Did you miss the part where we locked her in the basement? I'm assuming you did. Otherwise, you'd be having the same reaction I am. 2 days ago, we locked her in the basement. Then, yesterday, we got locked in the bathroom and left and went back to sleep. And now we've awoken on day 14. And guess what? That I don't wanna. The only thing for it is clicking continue. Tell me she's eating you. That's what I thought. I guess he's hallucinating, which makes it worse. Just your imagination again. I can't look at this. Can't still be alive, right? Yeah, you're on the brink of starvation. You're scared for me. If I was in this situation, I probably would have. Okay, first off, thank you, Bible verse. I very much appreciate it. Second off, that is still technically taken out. I don't like this game anymore. I keep doing this. This is why I prefer games where I'm allowed to kill things. The fear factor is significantly reduced when I have the ability to blow things up, or at least, the very least, swing a stick. This is, oh my gosh. I accidentally did the type of thing that I don't like. It's the thing that's entire purpose is to just instill the fear of darkness into you. Gasp. Somebody's at the door? They're knocking? I don't have my headphones on right now. Hold on. Just silent. I don't like. Everybody, brace yourselves. That can't be the real Gregor, and it's not. You determined the haunt has officially begun? Spirits move on immediately. It's going on. Some are angry. Some stop at nothing to get a heart attack. Fall down a flight of stairs. Tells you to want. No way of knowing which one. And it stopped. You decided to go look up. Everybody, jump scare alert! Jump scare alert! Oh, yeah. Look! You say that? Don't know if you can see my mouse or not. Something was peeking around that tree. I'm looking down. Speaking in tongues for me. Leave me alone. Karen would appreciate the good news. Not after locking her in. Oh, good. Believe cabin, plenty of. Busy. Hold on, sorry. You've been so busy you've forgotten to eat. Head to the kitchen for a snack. Another ghost. Another specter. Karen's hiding spot was too obvious. Take a few bites of them. You lost more of your humanity. Not fresh enough. Oh well. I had to crawl back into bed and get a little extra sleep. What? Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! That day counter was incorrect! There is no way that they turned cannibalism and murder after 10 days. Clouds have parted, the rain has gone away. Wake in a cold sweat. Why is that the weird dream? Why is that the cold sweat? Gasp. Another trick or? Morning? Still sticking around. Kitchen to get breakfast. I hate everything that's happening right now in this game. I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Food is gone. Oh, she escaped. Look away, anyone who's sensitive to jump scares, because it's coming. Deep scratches are dug into by the couch. Where is she? Thing is approaching. Boys, the woman you locked in the basement who had your knife, weirdo. I can't. Nothing's happened yet. The anticipation is the worst. This, what just happened? I saw something move, and then there's shredded glass. You wake in a cold. You're scared. At least you aren't holding the mouse. That all a dream? Hitting again. Haunting you. Get out of bed and head. Another ghost coming. Still smell Gregor here. I don't blame you. Went earbuds out for a bit there. I wonder why. Hold on, I gotta turn my down so that I don't bust my mic open. But I wonder why you would have done that. Should you have interviewed Karen? That's what I wanted to do. That's what I thought I was doing when I said I wouldn't give him the sedative. Not that I was giving you license to strap him down and cut his arms off anyway. So, from what I can gather, main character has been in a situation like this. Don't know if I can trust the day counter, although for the sake of sanity, we'll just say yes, we can. He knows like that he shouldn't be doing a lot and should be rationing food. I'm gonna look away, flash around. Probably the window, right? Oh, hey, look! Look at that. Anatoly? Question mark? Oh, and is this gonna be the ghost of the woman? I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't want this. Oh, I have to click? Frick me, dude. Ah! Footsteps! Ay, Kijivati! Love this game, huh, LP? Huh, LP? You love this game? Guess what? It doesn't love you back. Question mark? No, it's taking me out from the books. What? I know you've been ignoring my other letters, begging you. My daughter back safely. I will need to get. I have left payments outside the door and will price. Please let her go. You don't have to involve anyone else. Take the mother note with you. What? Can this game just end? Can the credits just roll? Over under was 1.5 without achievement hunting. It said there's like 5 or for like low playthrough. Up locked again. Hit a mumbling. Oh, you again. Tell me, that first week with the red-haired woman and the others, where did you sleep? Think for a minute, but come up with nothing. Legend. And be honest, it was truly horrific. Nothing. Would routinely collapse in the middle of the hallway, sleepwalking into walls, worse, falling down into the basement. Can't believe you haven't broken your neck on those yet. Seem to survive almost anything. I have that right? Must be that addiction to meat. Or something else. You share that secret with me? Was there a jump scare? In that dark space, there was, like, out the window, there was a little Anatoly specter thing, which was misshapen. It was less a jump scare and more you see it, and then it kind of... Sure. Tell Potato the secret. Wow. Think you'd be foolish enough to tell me. I'm living longer than expected already, but this is good information to take with me. Thank you. Is that the right thing to tell Potato? It's a delight to watch you fall apart. Just the red-haired woman have in store for you. Haven't thought about Karen in a while. How many days has she been there? You realize she's probably been feasting on the tree. She'll be much stronger than the last time. Go downstairs. Put an end to this. Not for the chompettes. Just for me. You head for the basement door. Red hair is still cool. Quickly do the math in your head and determine Karen will be dead in the basement. To be alive. Been enough days, right? Or prepare for the worst. All right, everybody, brace yourselves. He's going down into the spooky room. No! Don't give me a picture of stairs in the darkness. Staircase. Nothing to be scared of. Then. Approaching. I ain't looking. I'm waiting for the sting. I don't want to read because that means I have to look at the screen. Can you hear me? Been down here the entire. So good to see. Plenty of bread down here. Why aren't you saying? Never forgive you for. Put Anatoly through hell. Desecrated my corpse. Gave them that disgusting hunger. All of that is water under the bridge now. Anatoly's down here. Come have some bread with us. They always try things like that. Their anger, concentrated near their grave, leads to tricks and traps. Not falling for this one. Bread down here. Loaves of it. Fine. I won't stop you from finding the others down here. One piece of advice? Beware of Karen. Trigger will try to talk you out. Bully will try to talk you in the cabin. Karen will rip the flesh from you. Talk again. Is it Mariah? I don't like. Yeah, neither do I, Asagi. I'm right there with you. I wanted this to be over 20 minutes ago. Deeper into save. Oh, cringe buckets and truckloads of garbage. Thank you for reminding me to save. I would hate to have to go back. Falls down here. How deep? Nope. Absolutely not, ladies and gentlemen. We are not doing that. Something's approaching. Okay. Batten down the hatches, everybody. Your heads down. Have my face pressed into my pop filter right now. I'm glad I found you. Rain outside has stopped. You hear that knocking? Another trap. What happened to Accent Lock? I missed that reward. Accent Lock was more trouble than it was worth. Everyone's upstairs and wants to leave. Mariah was worried sick about you. Tell Gregor about speaking with. I can't lie to you. Stood there. Nothing. By her. On your face. That for me? Thanks for. That was enough. Send deep. I burying my face back into my pop filter so that I don't see anything. Why did you turn off sound alerts? Because I like having a setup that I haven't accidentally punched a hole through. I'm having enough trouble right now. Sound alerts will turn back on when I'm no longer in danger of accidentally putting my head through my monitor because I screamed so loud. But that's why. I apologize. Little what does my roommate think about this game? My roommate has not returned yet. And honestly, I kind of wish he'd come back. Cause I'm just alone in my room right now. My entire dorm is at event, but I wasn't able to go. One, I forgot the thing, and two, I had an assignment to turn. Yeah. Oh, Austin. Yeah, that was my raise. They've probably been hearing me scream right next to them. I in so much. I am just. Oh, air pressure down here, filtrator. You're getting closer to care. Approaching. I am just. My eyes are just locked on Isaiah 41:10 right now. Either Anatoly's ghost trying to strangle. Oh no, it's just pitch. Oh no, it's not. I just had my face. Oh, boy, you'd still be fending off that glutton Gregor right now. Tell Anatoly about meeting Gregor. Oh. I had a seat. Big onions with. And you, huh? I've this long. I only can't tell if or sticking. Asking it. Oh, just below us, waiting. How long is this basement? Long enough to break you. It's a torture method. Practicing on butchering. Thought with your arms? Down here. Worse than any war crime. Whisper stick. Ends at the bottom. Sharon might be alive down. See you again. Ethan. Finally hit solid ground. In the basement. Something does not feel right. Feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. I'm not looking.
Hello.
Cabbage. Use. No, don't make me look to have to read you. You've come so far. Proud of you.
Cabbage.
As leader of the Chompettes, I wanted to let you know we have your back. No matter what happens down here, just call out to us and we'll be there.
Boy.
Legitimately, the Chompettes appearing would be less terrifying if I didn't have my face halfway buried into my microphone to prevent me from seeing everything. Then, when the actual thing happens, I'm going to fly backward to heck. On that note, great game. I can see why it won Best Story. Why
Boy.
let you die down here? You least expect it. We'll roll with you. Can't sneak up on me. Oh gosh. Pretty sure Raspberry is Karen. But sneaking up on you? Extremely easy. Are you deaf? Raspberry! That was pretty cruel, even for me. Ears have dirt in them. Probably potatoes. We'll have to work on those jokes, Potato. Sure. Hiding in the basement? Circumstance. I wouldn't miss killing. Just remember, down here, you can call on us. We'll help you out in a bind. Us down here, please avoid. I'd like to forget.
Boy.
I wouldn't call it a change of heart. You really never had one, Potato. Jotted down. But glad you're here to help. I had a joke here. It was no matter. Enough. Chompettes, let's help out. And the lights come on, and we see the enraged form of a emaciated murderer we created. Chompettes get in position behind you and brace themselves for what's next. You feel around the wall blindly and look at the light switch. Let's end this. You look surprisingly normal. Should have kept the door locked. You attack Karen with a lunge. You land the soft punch. Karen lunges at you. Started to bleed. Karen laughs at you. Won't be burying you. Hey, leader of the Chompettes. Can't leave you hanging. All of us are ready to help you out here. That mean? I see you've ignored my warning to watch out for that knife. We survived this fight. We want to play hide and seek again. Chompets, help out! Cabbage has filled you with hope. Gained 5 HP. This is an ideal time to talk to the Chomp. Karen looks confused though. Be best to watch out for that. Karen goes completely. Karen readies the knife. It tastes better than Gregor. Should have kept the door locked. Hey, it's me! Onion. No crying down here, okay? Let me look at those wounds. Blood? Gross. Your eyes begin to water. What did I tell you about crying? You got this, champ. Good luck. Onion's words make you feel a little better, but only a little bit. You gained 5 HP. Karen lunges at you. I should just start attacking you. You started to bleed. You talking to yourself again? Karen licks her lip. You fit in the cauldron? Try throwing a punch. Karen easily dodges it. Be best to watch out for that knife. What do you mean? I hit dodge and nothing happens. The cut is deep. This will need to be treated if you make it out alive. Karen catches her breath. Readies the knife. Gonna taste better than Gregor. Could have kept the door locked. Flashes at you with her knife. Missed. I'll snap those legs like twigs. Dead in the eye. Karen clenches the knife. Oh, there's the spoon bit. You're gonna taste better than Anatoly. Your arm is bleeding. Karen is studying you. Should have killed me earlier. No chance of that now. Don't really care who dies down. You're both pretty off. Hold on. Good luck. Potato's words cut pretty deep. It does make you feel a little better, though. Gained 5 HP. This is an ideal time to talk. Karen looks confused, though. Looks like Karen is plotting her next attack. Attack Karen with a lunge. Barely land the soft punch. Should have kept the door locked. Dodge. Karen slashes at you with her knife. Karen missed. I'll snap those legs like twigs. Looks at you dead in the eyes. Karen's looking winded. Glad to see you still have it after all these years. Still quick. He asks Cabbage if this reminds her of Potato in the room. Of course! Wasn't as dangerous as the red-haired woman, though. Just an absolute loser. Inside voice. Might not have to keep this charade going much longer, Potato. Seeing the Chompettes argue like humans again make you feel a little better. Gained 5 HP. Karen furrows her barrow. Karen. Just red. Karen attacks. Barely missed. Karen is about to take your life. Sorry for not helping you much down here. Then again, you didn't help us much down here. It'll be fascinating to see what happens if you lose. Not feeling any better. Chompettes have stopped helping. Karen glares. Keep dodging? Yeah, that's my plan. Karen's breathing is heavier. Karen's muscles tense up. Where did this energy come from? Karen lunges for your neck. She missed. Karen is panting. Dodge. Stumble into one of the walls awkwardly. Killing you will be easy. I'm gonna eat those ears first. Karen tackles you to the ground, plunging the knife into you repeatedly. She devours your body on the floor of the basement. Your corpse lasts a week. Took you long enough. Huh? Let's end this. Karen clenches the knife. Wait, what? Is this? I'm not allowed to die? You're gonna taste better than Anatoly. Arm is bleeding. Karen licks her. You fit in the cauldron? Dodge this! Blood is running down your side. Karen licks her lips. It'd be best to watch out for that knife. Karen takes a break to study you. Karen readies the knife. You're gonna taste better than Gregor. Tear rolls down Karen's cheek. Should have never left Ukraine. Karen slashes at you with her knife. You dodge Karen's knife, feeling the air hit you. Shouldn't be this fast. Karen looks you dead in the eyes. Karen clenches the knife. You're gonna taste better than Anatoly. Your arm is bleeding. Karen licks her lips. Will you fit in the cauldron? Dodge this! Do I have to talk to the things? I guess I just have to talk to the... Oh, shut up. Karen licks her lip. It'd be best to watch out for that knife. Hey? I'm secretly everyone's favorite chompette. But... I owe all of this to my cousin Cornbread. Raziel. You point out that Raziel was one of Onion's... Oh. Getting harder and harder to recall any long-term memories. Is Onion my sibling? Shake your head. Oh. Good luck. Red. Gained 5 HP. Karen is mum. Catches her breath. Should have kept the door locked. Karen slashes at you with a knife. Missed. I'll snap those legs like twigs. Karen looks you dead in the eyes. Studying you. Could have killed me earlier. No chance of that now. Always Mary Raspberry is a lie created by Cabbage. You know me by now, and I've never acted Mary. Correct? Nod. Are you gonna devour the red-haired woman when you win? Leave her corpse to stink up the basement. Both know you're in. Let's end this. Feel a flood of emotions from Chompettes. Anger, sadness, joy, determination. Your bones feel quicker, like your reflexes are improved. Chompettes have imbued a second wind inside you. Get ready for Karen's next attack. Achievement unlocked. I want my knife back. That's funny. Stumbles down the hallway, turning left. Hobbling after her. Back here. Rod of a cashier. Small echoes of Karen's footsteps. Can't see their eyes. You can feel them. Staircase in the center, one spiraling. Gravity almost gets the best of you a few times as you work your way to the bottom. Do stick to the... Huh? Smell of milk. Something rotten makes. You can barely make out the outlines of the door frame. Head east. Huh? Feel Karen's presence close by. Oh, Mother, Pearl, Mercy, Mary, God! I hate this. And found and dissected. Sure of I hate everything about this. There's Karen. Austin, this. Rage block. Never be bound to the cabin by those that die in the cabin bound to west. Abomination. Horror. I didn't savor you. On the light. Turn on the or hold on, he's like, turn on the light. Reap what you have sown. Mike is poop sitting. Yeah, hold on. Let me bring it closer. Then I'll bit. Raya. Anatoly. Gregor. Aaron. Never forget you. At the end, or is this a trick? One. Oh gosh. I don't believe it's over yet, Buggy. Also, not soon. I will definitely. I can't believe. I am definitely going to play this again because I am so curious as to what's happening. A screenshot of your chatbot setting. Yeah, I will do that as. Can I do it now? You know what's easier? I don't. Try and chest out of my heart again. Now, other Kickstarter games I've played didn't tell me that I was gonna die. Also, is he turning the lights on or is he turning them off? Like, what do they mean by reap what you have sown? And you. Well, I can honestly say I can see why this won or like was nominated for best story. I don't appreciate being traumatized, but like I appreciate the work that was put into this game. Also, hey, look, there's a chat prompt. It ain't over. Well, let me push buttons real quick before. Also, dude, bro, we will be having words about this. You hear talking upstairs. Oh dear, why do we hear talking? knives. Grab your flaying knife. Silently. Well, tonight. Or look completely shocked at the sight of you. We doesn't look like courage to lost for a few days. Cabin is the only hut we've seen out here. Stay here for a few nights. Clear your throat and ask the questions you've asked thousands of. Come on your own free will. Sent. Technically sent. Anatoly! Came on our own free will. One looks confident. Your throat again. Coughing. Stay in my cabin until. Group looks terrified. Should be. Wasn't that trail steep? Yeah. Group finally returns to normal. Of course, but they attempt to save face. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water, it really has everything. Finally, a place I can read a good book in peace. Already know the rest of this now. Right? Wrong. Welcome to Nightmare Mode. If you survive, you will gain some additional insight into the world of cooking companions, as well as unlocking New Game Plus and a Chompens only event. There's a second part of this game. I didn't finish it. Oh my. Give me one moment. Collect myself. Send this very important document. Done. I am so upset. Nightmare Mode. What is Nightmare Mode? Second stream? I mean, this mode is mostly just a joke, so don't take it serious. To the end, unlock the Chompet's Cabin courses. Chompet only event for humans. The true cooking companions experience, this mode should be played in a pitch black room with headphones. I almost said something that would get me canceled. Dubra McGee, you know exactly what I was going to say. You'll need to max out your relationships. Don't worry. You get the opportunity to do so in New Game Plus. You should really make a manual save right now. Don't hesitate. The game's not over. Why is the game not over? Thank you for getting this far. Your bravery is commendable and will be rewarded. Thanks for playing. I am so angry. Oh, almost forgot. Nightmare Mode activated. Dear Dream Studios, if you ever see this, I would just like to thank your writing team for creating this very, very interesting, intriguing, and honestly kind of compelling narrative nightmare. Also, you're so funny. I think you're so funny. My roommate is going to find me huddled in a corner. He's going to ask me, "Hey, what happened? Are you doing okay?" And I'll be like, "No." And he'll say, "Why?" And you know what my answer is going to be? Cooking companion. If I get interred, I am sending the bill to you. Wake up in the bathroom again. Oh! Oh, no! Get all the way. Okay, burying face, going towards mirror. Oh, that's fun. My room. How dark it is? Cold. I can look at you. Scared? Did I just spit on my monitor from how loudly I... Nope, that little point of light is there. Yeah, I can see. I don't know what happened, but I wasn't looking. Yeah. Yeah. No! Wake in a cold sweat. I hate. Yeah, there is a silhouette in the door. You're starting to feel completely different. Mariah's presence is... Get up and leave the bedroom. Sunny day outside. What? Fitting into such a horrible nightmare. Get to the kitchen for some breakfast. Look at all the blood. This'll take ages to... Take a few bites of meat. You lost more of your humanity. Stare into the ash pile in the oven. You still upset? Head back to the bedroom to take... Where did all this blood come from? One of them is causing this. Oh, it's like a meme. Being tormented by the spirits, but he's a monster. So, is he hesitating to say Karen because that's the relationship that I maxed out? Don't die. Don't die. I don't think I have that choice anymore. Up, sleepyhead. Eyes, desecrated horror face. Isn't here. Sounds like she's whittling something. She escaped the basement. Karen? Reply. Head over to investigate. Another trick by one of them. Don't know what the story is at this point. Okay. So, oh yeah, this is great. I can pause and talk in such a way that will... Okay, so the story so far, as I understand it, is... How have I only been doing hours? Story, as I understand it, these people, Karen, Anatoly, Gregor, and Mariah, they were walking through the woods, lost because they were leaving Ukraine. They came to this cabin where you, the main... I have to climb a ladder to get into my bed. I will be on the floor. I will be on the floor rocking. Anyway, they came to this cabin because they found out while they were walking. They were sent, technically, but they came of their own free will. I don't know. I don't know what sent means. I guess they... Oh, no. I think I just put two and two together in that respect. But... Hold on, my brain is fried. Okay, yeah. So, whoever owns this cabin, you, the main character, is a cannibal. A notorious, crazy person who has been luring travelers to their cabin, killing and eating them for a while. I am assuming it's a while because you found a note from, I believe, a mother who'd, taken their kid. And yeah, I think there's a town nearby. I think that's what he meant when he said sent. Whoever recommended this game to you hates you. No, he didn't know anything about it either. Dude, bro, you can vouch for yourself. And I will also be interrogating you to make sure. Yeah, his only exposure to this was the game theory video, which I haven't seen. I hate this game. Who's still missing? Karen? Someone is tapping at the window. Hey, look, it's Anatoly. See, compared to everything else that y'all have put me through, that's not terrible. Out of my mouth. Anatoly. You're getting more bold in their actions. You head to bed to sleep. Oh, so funny. 666. Second Sotoka doesn't seem so bad now. Oh, no, I still hate that game. At least this game is well made. My primary issue with Psycho is that I hate it. Go to bed to see what it is. Is that supposed to? That is Mariah's like. I am actually hungry. I think I'm like fear hungry. I have like a bag. Yeah, I know. Eating this for no. No, I'm fully stocked up on snacks. I just haven't eaten anything. Nothing's moving around the bedroom anymore. Just your imagination again. Head to the basement door. Karen's still alive. What's real and what's fake? Oh, is that what it was the first time? Terrifying, but I'm starting to get desensitized. I'm just gonna do it.
Raspberry! Oh.
Hmm. Trumpets are like not the people we just killed, but whoever's before them. Time to end this. Open the door and get ready for what? We are in nightmare. Staircase, nothing to be scared of. In your descent. Oh, is there nothing to be scared of? Spirits aren't active, right? Continue downward. I'm staring directly at my microphone. Walls down here, they're dirt and soot. Turning away. Pounding. Nothing. Pressure down here. I'm not looking. Scream, it's because of the sound. I'm gonna turn. False alarm. Spirits below going to spring a trap on you. Downwards. Oh, look, blood. You hear something in the distance. Oh no. It is a child that you killed. I hate this. Not going to look. Turn my eye until the image stops moving. Then I will turn my head. Oh, tao perdido aquí. Oh! Get all the way out of here with that bull nonsense. Yeah, I might wear glasses. I can see that. I'm to bust out your what skills? BLJ. Vas con frío? That's not Spanish, is it? I don't know what colm is. Das frío. Backwards long jump. Oh, yeah, that actually. Hold on, Usagi. Is that colm is not a word, right? No. Shake your head. Yeah, because it was asking if you're cold. I know that because it uses the same word. I'm pretty sure that's just because it's a little based off. Oh. Vamos conversar la ambaxio. ¿Qué? Tengo otros que quiero mostrar. Yeah, this is not. This is not Spanish. This is like a similar. Not Italian, maybe. So it's asking if you're cold. Yeah, it's asking if I'm cold. Going to talk. La. I don't know what la is. Baxio. And bikes. In bikes. Yeah, this is not Spanish. This is a language that's similar, but I assume from a region closer to you. My geography of that particular region sucks royally. Where are the other Roman? Is talking about a voice. Oh, voce. Oh wait, is that voce? Is this Italian? Undeles. Now I've never seen this, but it's hard to understand. Yeah, this is definitely not Spanish, but this is a Romance. So it's the meaning we can time here instead of whatever's hiding in that shadow. Google Translate says Portuguese. Portuguese! Could be Portuguese. But wait. Portugal is nowhere near this area, right? Vejo voce no fin. Oh, it faded back into the shadow. I'm not looking. Tell me when something pops up. You hold your breath and continue. That explains why. Like, yeah, no, it was not Spanish, but it was a language from that particular vein speak. The blood is thicker. Something is approaching. Get all the way. Oh, yes! Oh, gosh. I just like saw the little popping light and I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny. Get all the way out of here. Specifically Brazilian Portuguese. Gosh. I just oh. Hard enough. Battery. Okay. Wait. Why do you hate yourself? Hold on, what? You looked up when I raised my voice? Yeah, no, you shouldn't have done. That was just not. You should be using the tone of my voice to when to look away, not when to look. Yep, I found the game. Something is approaching. I don't want more of this. Okay, I see that it's gonna do another dash. My actual gosh, I knew it was coming and I still freaked out. This game is purely fictitious. It cannot harm you in any way, shape, or form. That is so funny. They're so concerned about you. I love that they're like, yep, this game is purely fictitious and it cannot harm you in any way. When you regain consciousness, you're further down this. Wake with a note next to your head. Difficult to read, but you can make out a sentence. What does it say? Don't get up before Saturday. Take the Saturday note with you. I'm sick of this game. Sound of rain is completely stopped down here. Eyes are strained. I go out of my way to ensure that I don't put myself in these types of situations. Why would... Hold on. You thought that meant difficulty? This is a vision... This game's highest level of play is pick A, not B. It is a visual novel. If a visual novel says it's nightmare mode, it is not about difficulty. As soon as my roommate shows up, I have a convenient excuse to stop. I hate and love this. I think it's really cool, and I hate it. Pressure is intense. You feel like you're trapped under miles of ocean. Continue downwards. Feet finally hit solid ground in the base. The reading went to hard mode. Playing the stream, to hit that follow button and click the notification bell so you never miss a stream. I am so proud of my bot for performing the functions that it needs to when it needs to. Let's just have a hand for Stream Elements, guys. Monk's night. Thing doesn't feel right. I wonder what it is. Maybe you're a cannibalistic freak who's tormented by the ghosts of his past misdeeds. All I want to do, turn this off, crawl into bed, and just, I don't know, watch something wholesome. Anything. I would watch anything wholesome. But no, you know what I'm doing? Staring out my window into the starless sky because I'm a lot of light pollution. 2 towers. Dark, alone in this room that I'm very, very happy that I decided to turn the lights back on in. Ritoseki no... I don't know if that qualifies as healing. Sesame Street. Okay. Let me be any. There's no reason for you to be sorry. Sorry, LP. This I am the one who ordered this particular. Just because it was recommended to me does not mean that I needed to do it. I literally, as soon as I heard the words, yeah, it's like Doki Doki Literature Club, but cannibalism. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that. This is not like Doki. PDLC was at least pleasant. Probably. I haven't played it. I enjoyed it when I watched it, but playing these things, it is a different experience. Clicking the buttons, subjecting yourself to terror. Whoever recommended this to me secretly hates me. That true, dude, bro? Do you secretly hate me? Which way should you? Well, east is where we went last time. Hands run across a large door. Maybe now isn't the time for this. Walk back to the trying to remember far. Found you. Brace yourselves. Oh, she's whole. Let's end this. Oh, and it just goes straight to the cutscene. Ah! Aaron escapes down the hall. Trail of blood behind. You hell nah. Oh heck no. I don't want to fight Nightmare Karen. Reap what you have sown. Didn't we take the knife from you? Raya. Gregor. Aaron. Why does it feel like that image is slowly getting better? Hey, the nightmare's over. I am having a very distinct thought right now. I'm having a very distinct thought right now, which would get me canceled. I couldn't agree more, Usagi. Whoever made this game, absolutely 100%, I will accept no contest on this, is a fan of Doki Doki Literature Club and was inspired by Doki Doki Literature Club. I believe that wholeheartedly, and I don't think I can be convinced to change my mind. End.
Hello. Look at me. Cabbage. It's flying. Cabbage. Cabbage.
Just so you all know, the silence is not because my mic doesn't work. The silence is because I am just...
Cabbage. Cabbage. Onion.
Your brain is porridge right now, right?
Cabbage.
Very distinct thought.
Cabbage. Cabbage! Cabbage!
Hmm.
Onion!
That's not funny.
Cabbage!
Yeah, I have the feeling something else is at play too. I think this is another ghost vision. Half of it. And life is. It's enough! I seem to have lost my place in the.
Oh, cabbage!
Let's talk about the cauldron instead. The first cauldron discovered dates back to the Bronze Age, which took place 31 BC to 300 BC. You can see a cauldron in the famous artwork, Garden of Earthly Delights, where Birdman is wearing one like a crown as he eats and poops people down into a hellhole below. Yikes! Wouldn't want to fall into a hellhole. Cauldron. That was so foul. All linens. Absolutely.
Cabbage!
Raspberry? Need to speak with you. Private. The two awkwardly leave, slamming the door. You can hear Cabbage chewing out Raspberry. What is another name for Brussels sprouts? Cabbage Patch Kids. Fred, that wasn't even a pun. Fred, that wasn't even a pun. Or a joke. It was more like a stalling. Cabbage and Raspberry join the group. Raspberry, is there something you'd like to say? There is Cabbage. Committed crimes against humanity. You're a scourge on this earth, sent to punish us. Cabbage may forgive you. I. Wow, look at the time. This concludes the Chompets cabin courses. Did you learn anything? Or did you just loaf around? Remembering it yet? Just join me in the boiling water sometime. Really loosens the meat off those old bones. Right in that nasty oven. There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven. You seen that knife? Yikes! Big enough to cleave cabbage in two. The leftovers. Again. Rules are different for people that die in the kitchen. Everyone that does will know the kitchen well. Lucky ones are dead when. Others? The others have told us what. How many generations died brutally at your. Was it your arthritis that stopped you? Or did you eventually feel? That's enough! Thanks for playing along today. It was fun to revisit some old topics. Let's sleep on some of this, shall we? We've made your bed. Sweet dreams. Unlocked lesson plan. I don't know how much more. This is. What am I? Ugh. I just want it to end. Like, fully. I weep for the version of me that was born in this timeline and this literature club. Because, like, PDLC had me, like, little whacked, but this is an actual just straight up and down makes you want to curl up into a ball horror game. Wanted to sleep? Yep, me too, LP. Can I skip this? I'll go. Wait, can you? Oh, you couldn't hear that. Face was pointed away, and I. Okay. Welcome to New Game Plus. This playthrough will have different dialogue, events, and decisions to make. Tully, Gregor, and Karen will start with 3 hearts each. Use this opportunity to max out your relationships. Highly recommend you make a save file right now for this shorter playthrough. I think. What? Will not be available to max. Sorry. Thank you for playing Cooking Companions. We hope you enjoyed the experience. Oh, almost forgot. Nope. That's the end of this. No, we're done for tonight. We're done for tonight. I should have waited until tomorrow to play this game. I both had more time, and I was not tomorrow. What was the day? Saturday. On Saturday, I was planning to do it during the afternoon. I would have had sunlight. I would have been able to go outside and weep in the arms of people who care about me. What on earth are you? Oh, we get character profiles. Okay. Age 20 years old, height small fry. Energetic and always willing to learn, Mariah's can-do attitude is the glue that holds the group together. A lover of animals, her kind heart advocates for leaving them alone. Skill, keeping tension simmered. Particle physics. Interesting. Oh, what happened, Usagi? Well, so what happened, and the reason that I noped immediately was because... No, I just need you to just... Oh, this doesn't affect the volume for me at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this button. There we go. You can still hear it. I can't. So I can hear myself think. So, do you remember when we got to Nightmare Mode and it was like, oh hey, that's so funny. By the way, Nightmare Mode activated. So, when I was talking about New Game Plus, I was like, yeah, thank you for playing. It said something different. It said jump scare mode active, which means that we are gonna look through the extras, but we are very much not continuing playthrough. Wow. Golly Gene Willikers. There sure are a lot of things here, and a lot of things we do not yet have. I am not happy about any of them. So many cabbage dishes here. How could cabbage not be not bad? Heck, she's... Just don't let her tell you the complete... Pro tip, for an easier time, cut the cabbage in half and quarters. Yeah, that's whatever. Make you cry, but also probably the MVP of the culinary world. Don't tell cabbage. Pro tip, go without crying by running it under cold. Go for compounds, yeah. Butter them up. Heal, listen, concerns and belly aching. Just don't let them get stale. No. Size pretty big and pretty small. Weight depends. Pro tip, don't eat too much of it. Fine. A combine can harvest enough wheat. Red. Always merry, no exceptions. He is the definition of the sweetest of the bunch and will help you out in a jam. Size 36. Just kidding, that's the point. 36 inches. Weight, 18. 0.18 ounces. The tip, be sure it's a raspberry before eating it. Fun fact, there are only 200 different known species of raspberry, but only 2. And then something seriously wrong with Potato. He insists you learn the Harris Benedict equation. Why? Okay. Mariah's, yours, Anatoly is rumored to be a worldly scholar, but that's bogus. He only pretends to read books. He never learned simple addition or subtraction, which is probably why he looked up to Mariah so much. Will you let Mariah have a taste? Or gobble him up for yourself? Height, giant beanstalk tier. Always the optimist, Gregor likes splitting firewood, eating things in one gulp, and helping out his friends. Gregor's a rare guy with a heart of gold. Will you take it from him? I like how it, progresses. Karen will chew you up and spit you out if Gregor thinks the glass is always half full. Karen thinks the glass isn't full enough. It needs to be cleaned better and could probably use stronger than water. Use one tough cookie, a difficult walnut to crack. You can marinate that. Machiavellian nature. Yeah, this is... the worst one. Yep. That's cool. And now we get to the spooky thing. Oh, that's just an image. Is this an image as well? Okay. That's comforting. I hate this one with a burning passion. Are these just all images? I don't remember this. I don't remember that, and I'm not going to make you guys stare at that, because I don't want to stare at that. That's fine. Oh, I hate this image. Cool. Dolly's ghost. That. Her. Look at his hand. Look at his, he's so old. Of course, you didn't remember if you scooted each time. I mean, I saw each of them. That was the runny one. Oh, there were 3 different. They look different each time. I just remember I remember the one on all the way on the right, and that's just the one that I've seen. This is not funny. Well, that was funny. I can't say I enjoyed that with a straight face, but it was definitely intriguing, and I want to know more than I want to be safe and sane. Who knows? Definitely going to play this again, but not soon. Probably not next week, but maybe the weekend. Oh man. Hate it, because my curiosity always overrides my sense of self-preservation. Gosh. But yeah, still waiting for Psycho. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but I was thinking about doing next week was one of the days I was going to do a try not to laugh challenge. And every time I laugh, it's an hour that I have to stream that horrible game. And I was going to have maybe college friend get comp that was streamable to do. But yeah, so I guess you did. I figured you would like that idea, watching me suffer. And I'm willing to put my ability to laugh. But yeah. So we can hash that out later. But for now, I am going to end the stream, curl up into a ball, and weep profusely. And then, I don't know, find something heartwarming. Hate meme stream? I mean, they have to be streamable. They very much have to be within the Twitter, not the Twitter, but the Twitch term of service. Maybe. But yeah. That is an idea that I had. I want to start doing more than just straight up and down. Just own gaming stuff. Yeah, that was the idea. Have I ever bit appropriate or inappropriate? I don't know. We'll hash the details. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to push the button and like weep. I did. At least I thought I. Hold on. Thought I sent. Been inappropriate. There's probably been. I want to check. Check. Hmm. Hold on. I know. I know. Oh no, because it didn't work. Yeah, I'll do that. I click out. Then I'm gonna go drink some water, snack, and then throw up into a ball and weep for a little bit. 'Cause that was a horrifying experience. I didn't really enjoy it, but it was interesting, and I am glad that I did it because all experiences are good, not good experience. But yeah. Um, not gonna lie, dude. Watch Barney. Barney is more horrifying than If I hear the Barney theme song again, I'll just implode. But yeah, I'm gonna stop kind of mindlessly stalling. I need them. Okay. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. I hope you all have ways to cope and heal the amount of pain that we've all been put through today. And I will see you guys. My plan is on Saturday, do one in the afternoon. I might do two on Saturday. We'll see. Because I realized earlier today that I have extra time on that day, but that is we'll see. Yeah, I'm planning to do one. I think when is it scheduled? I should really remember this, but I don't. So I'm gonna pull it up and check it myself. Yeah, it's scheduled for 10 to 2. Then I might do one after that. But yeah, that is all from me. I'm gonna go weep. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you. Bye. Never taking game recommendations from you again. Oh yeah, it was great. I'm really glad that I have it. Also, you're paying for my therapy.